Let's do this. Let's put this to the test. What's going on here? Huh? What's going on here? Alright, so we don't need things all the way cranked up, I don't think. I don't even like it like that. How about that? How about that? Like that better? Game even gonna work? Oh my gosh, everything's frozen. Come on. Hang in there, Diablo. Dude, is Diablo freezing my OBS? Oh, come on now. Oh, pull it together. Come on, Diablo. I'm giving you a try. Don't be doing this to me. Don't treat me like that. Okay. It's like, don't do me like that, Diablo. Don't treat me this way. Alright. I need to make sure all my windows are open. Yo. Yo. Let's see what we got here. Hey, Snowhelp, let's go, man. Big flicks for you, bro. Pumping us up, man. Thank you so much, dude. Good to see you, brother. Thank you, man. Hitting us with it, man. Hitting us with it. Thank you, dude. Yeah, we're gonna give a little go here. I had fun playing Mob, and I'm gonna play more of it. Definitely looking forward to that. However, yeah, I want to play some D4 today. I do want to play some Diablo today. So I think I'm gonna do just that. I'm gonna get some Diablo gaming in today. I think it'd be fun. I like playing Diablo. Let's configure this thing real quick. Well, you better. Weird. Okay. Everything going smooth-ish? We dropped frames for 1 second there on, I think we're good now, though. Should be aight. Smoothish. First time we streamed Diablo, so or on the new PC. So things could always get interesting, basically, is how this works. Could always get interesting. Alright. The bin? Let me auto find and activate. There. We getting YouTube chat now? Find out. Yep. Alright. Insane. I think we're ready to rock then, in that case. I think we about good to go. I'm gonna play with this mode today. I'm gonna do not ultra wide for Diablo. Because I like the way this UI looks. Keeping it simple. Dude, what the heck are we gonna do with Barbarian, man? What the heck are we gonna do with Barbarian in Diablo? Gotta figure something out, man. Gotta figure something out. Let me see if I can, I at one point had TikTok chat open. Yeah, there we go. I want to see. TikTok. Are we live on TikTok? We are. Excellent. We are live on TikTok. Good. Okay. Great. Okay. Lovely. I think we're good. we're kind of ready to rock. Do we want to try ray traced graphics? I don't know if I've ever done ray traced graphics in Diablo. I don't know. All right, so I don't know what I'm doing for my starting. I have no idea what I'm doing with for my build in general in Diablo. But let's just give her a go and kind of see where we end up, huh? That seems like fun to me. I had a lot of fun playing Mop. And I'm looking forward to playing more Mop, but I want to do a little bit of this. I want to do a little bit of this. Lunging Strike is always kind of insane for, like, starting off. And I think I'm going to be doing Lunging Strike more, as a matter of fact. In terms of our actual attack, could do Rend. Rend is cool. We've been doing Hoda. Been slamming people as Hoda. That could work. Rend is kind of splashy. I mean, I like Flay for the fact that it puts Vuln on people too. Let's see. We could even just do Whirlwind, bro. That seems kind of bad, but let's do it. Let's do it. Do we want any abilities? We usually have to definitely take shouts early on. Without shouts, it's gonna be kind of a sad day. Why does controller for Diablo? It's so cozy. It's so cozy. You ever played it with controller? It's so nice. It really is. It's so nice. You know what else is so nice? Gnarly hit us with the sub. Thank you so much, man. A big flex for you, pumping a sub, dude. Man, can I get out of this? These guys spamming in chat. I'm gonna have to mess with my my stuff. You know what we could do? We could just put the event list behind me, and that might be kind of nice. Oops. That way we don't have to see these stupid spam bots. As the night goes on, to mess with the green screen a little bit. Gonna have to. That controller is just super cozy to play with, man. It's so nice. And by the way, if you guys are watching anywhere, we do have drops on Twitch. That's pretty sweet. If you guys want to keep tuning in wherever you're tuning in from, that's sweet. However, if you're interested, we do have drops available on Twitch, so drop by. Get you some. Give me a weird FPS when I tab out. Okay. Anyway, what else are we doing with our talents here, boys? You know, Stomp is always fun. I think I'm gonna just crank up the basic skills for a little bit though. Or we could do Challenging Shout, which is also excellent. I might just hit him with the Stomp, dude. Maybe we should do Stomp double swing. Maybe I'll do that for a little bit instead of this. Instead of Whirlwind. We'll see. Whirlwind's pretty fun too. About controlling PoE 2? I haven't played controller on PoE 2. It'd probably be alright though. We got lunging and then whirlwind. ELT, sure. I want to move, let's see. Move that there, let's move this there. Alright, so we've got we got quests to do. We got this little thing to do, okay. Starting off in Karagar, eh? Sup?
Haven't had a roof over my head in months.
Sup?
So she offers up donuts.
I don't usually play controller for PoE 2, but
using it anyway, she says. Only when we get...
if they made it so you could seamlessly swap between controller and like mouse and keyboard to like do your loot, that would be nice. Let's see. We need to figure out how to get these purple quests, huh? Chief, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, dude. Good to see you, man. Another month in the books. You'll love to see it, dude. You'll love to see it. Thank you so much, man. We're gonna dabble in a little bit of PoE 2 when that comes out, but we're gonna start off with some Diablo today. We got options. We can do whatever we want, but we've been playing some MOP. We're fast. Playing some MOP. We're gonna play more of that, but yeah, I like Diablo. I want to play some of this.
Still draw
You know what I mean?
Healing and a mirror.
Thank you guys for the subs. Right off the bat today, dude. Jeez Louise. I'm gonna move this a little bit more though. By the way, we are on our new PC. So I'm constantly like kind of tinkering with my setup a little bit, so bear with me on that. It's nice. We're playing some Doom on it. Yesterday we've been playing WoW on it, of course. I'm gonna play some Diablo today. It's gonna be sick. Did I beat Doom? No, absolutely not. I didn't beat Doom. I think I killed like the first boss. That was pretty fun. But no, definitely didn't get anywhere close to beating it, no. Do brawling skill? Yeah, that's good. I like Vuln. Nah. Gotta enjoy the play? Yeah. Thankfully, we have a lot of fun games right now. Talk to me about the volume, by the way. If it's a little too loud, let me know.
Another survivor.
Let me know. It sounds kind of loud to me. Sounds meaty. We're gonna slay some demons in this game for a little while, I think.
Saved my life.
Crunching them. Let's get a whirlwind on these fools for a little bit. I think that'll do. So do we want to get one of these? Sure. Bust them up. There we go. Wait, is it the 4th of July tomorrow? Yeah, it sure is. Barb for the win. We gotta rise up, bro. They did the barbarians kind of dirty in the nerfs. They did us kind of dirty. But we'll figure something out, won't we? Always do. Hey, we'll do a little spin to win action on them, you know? We'll see. And that's what we're doing right now. Being in to win at the moment. What else? We have one more ability. I kind of like. Let's see. I'll sit on that point. Although I do think that we could safely kind of just put points in this. It ain't much, but it's probably pretty all right. Barbarian's best choice. I mean, it really truly is the only choice for me. It really is. The more movement speed could be good too, but yeah, that's the only choice for me. Yeah, I was having a blast in Mop, but guys, I really like playing Diablo, so we're gonna send it today. We're gonna just game it up and see what's going on in Diablo, bro. Gonna have a look. See what's up.
Not entirely sure.
Whatever it is.
See what's happening in the new season, I suppose, huh? King Damn was that guy's name. It's the only choice, Raven. What's up over there on YouTube? What's up? All right, it's a tad loud. Yeah, let me turn down just a tad then. It's no big deal. I think it's as simple as turning down like this. That way, like everything else is like I want to hear like the voices and stuff. Whirlwind Annihilation. Yeah, that's what we're gonna start off with. We're gonna see how long. I don't usually play Whirlwind builds. Like that made no difference at all. That might be a little better. We'll Whirlwind for a little bit in just the beginning. I mean, who knows what we're doing in the beginning. Our build is definitely kind of just whatevs. Shout and Whirlwind, call it good. I'm playing a D3 build right now, that's what I'm doing. Shouts and Whirlwinds and stuff. stomping on them. I don't think I really want to be Whirlwind with 200 mace, but I mean, it is what it is. From what I heard, though, Barbarian is not ranked very high on anybody's tier list, but that's not going to stop us. A Herodric Strong Room, is that what we're in right now? That won't stop us, will it, boys? Now Season 9 Barb? I don't know, I'm just getting started too. I'm level 6. It has not been ranked very highly in people's tier lists. Who cares? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. I mean, I might just keep putting points here for now. I think that's not very worth, but we'll start there. I don't know as many points as we could get doing other stuff, but what is this? So this is the new seasonal mechanic, just right here. Just fighting in a little battle area here, fighting in a little arena and getting ourselves all pumped up. I like that. I'm here for it, and then you can kind of pick. Little tethered monsters. Sure. Approaching pillars will add additional thingies. Okay. So you kind of like create a dungeon for yourself, it seems like. This is the new season, yeah. We're seeing what's going on here, man. There's a shrine over there, I see that. We really didn't, when we were running through here, we didn't really pick up very much loot. That may have been a mistake. Maybe we should have picked up some loot before we did the first, like, quest or whatever. Guess we'll find out, won't we? Ow. This sacrifice shrine. Okay. Alrighty. We're getting a whole lot of attunement, whatever that is. Gonna bust these up. Whatever that is. Getting juiced up with that. We have gotten no loot at all, though. Oh, check that out. We get extra attunements. It turned blue. I was about to run out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So it's kind of like a little mini, like, Bazaar of Kurast, I guess, huh? Got a timer on it, right? Doesn't look like we're gonna get, like, a whole lot of it done, but okay. We did something, unless the boss is here. Agony the boss? What? I pop a burst and they just leave. Okay, okay. A bit of a battle on our hands here, it looks like. Pokey pokey. Oh, they're bleeding, but I am too. Oh, shanked. There we go.
You still
Astaroth.
no
Struck a few upgrade skis on, I suppose.
bearer.
If we got any green text on anything.
You are holding mine too now. Is it my power that
Okay.
you seek, Wanderer?
No.
Okay, whatever. Diablo 3? This is D4. I'm playing a build that looks like D3 though, that's for sure. Doing some whirlywinding. What do people have the highest on their tier list that you have seen for the season? I think like Sork, Spiritborn, that kind of thing. I just play Barbarian. You know how it is. Just barbing it up no matter what. Just playing what I like. Just ascending it.
So that's why the sea only. You still. If I weren't, no listen. All.
Alrighty, what now? Okay. Claim to unlock the Celestial Surge Catalyst and the Thunderous Particle Infusion, as well as obtain a cache with a few simple items. Okay. Got it.
So this. Why don't you?
What did that just say? I just wanted to activate the potion. Oh boy. Alright, so now we can put a point down here if we wanted to. I like chains. Rupture is just very reliable for killing things. I might even just go like either a charge or a shout. Which one makes them vuln? Charge makes them vuln, I believe. Yeah. We could definitely do brawling skill stuff. Right, brawling skills grant berserking, is that the one? Yeah. Charge is cool. I think honestly movement speed is good. I'm gonna kind of do some weird stuff and take some passives. I might also take 1 point in the shout. That's fine actually. Just shout and whirlwind, just kind of standard stuff. All right, I need to gain heraldric knowledge. Let's see. Oh, check this out. Thunderous particles. Your catalyst now deals lightning and sparking damage. Enemies damaged by its arc damage to surrounding enemies. Okay. Your lightning damage bonus is equal to that of your highest damage bonus type. Okay, so just whatever your best damage is. It'll spark them, and Celestial Surge. An oracular. Oh, I want that. Hold on. Oh, so like whenever I press a particular button, it will pull enemies in? How often does it do that? 15 seconds? We can put it on Stomp. Well, that's interesting. And I can upgrade it as well. Make it a shorter cooldown.
I don't have the coin.
Great. Okay, now we just upgrade stuff. Now we just go farm power. Okay. Insane. What kind of eye level we're looking at there? Insane.
Simple. Buy armor, live longer.
I want to scrap everything actually. Cool. How's Onoe? He's 6. He's amazing. I missed D3 getting 150 kills in a row. Dude, D3, the new season started like actually not too long ago. I was playing D3 on the Switch when I was on vacation actually. Okay, so what's going on to farm? Are there seasonal thingies yet that are popping up anywhere, or let's see. Gain heraldric knowledge, find strong rooms and nightmare dungeons. Okay, do I have nightmare dungeon keys? Okay. We'll send it. Let's just go do some nightmare dungeons, man. Let's roll. Just right down to business. I like that. The nightmare dungeons have been revamped a little bit too. Did you guys see that? That's kind of like one of the main things of this season. It's pulling me in the direction. So when I stomp, it kind of pulls everything in afterwards and then like AoEs it. Oh, cool, nice. All right. This is how we get the juice. Nice. Alrighty. I thought it pulled everybody in, but everything's just dead in the stomp anyway. Maybe I should just put it on my whirlwind, truly. Like whirlwind and then stomp them when they're pulled in probably is actually better. I'll fix that in a second. Cause yeah, you kind of wanna have them there. Do this. Try that out. What that turns me off in D4 is the map exploration thing. So, have you ever done it at all? Because it's really not that big of a deal. I wonder if it's even a thing at all anymore to get stats. I'm actually not sure. I did it a long time ago, and then I just doesn't really seem like it's much of a thing anymore. 2 swiftness modes. Does that mean that I move faster? Revamped how? Well, we're gonna find out. Like this is the kind of thing that can pop up in a nightmare dungeon. is these like special event thingies. And you come in here and then you fight like just hordes of enemies with like stacking buffs that give you more loot at the end, depending on how much attunement you gain. And attunement is gained by like killing stuff. That's pretty cool, huh? Yeah. Oh, for the Paragon points? Okay, so I don't know. I think I did it like one time, and then there we go. And then I would just have never had to do it again. So I don't know. I mean, if you have the game, I would just log in and give it a try and see if that's even a thing anymore. The new seasons are always a lot of fun anyway. We'll get some shout cooldowns here eventually. I'm just gonna wing it, bro. We're just gonna wing it. I have not tried Spiritborn. I always just play Barbarian. I do. I don't know why it's pinging me to this one, but I'll go check it out. I always just play Barb. Happily. Just slaying fools as a big beefy barbarian. We got like 2 ranks of the power up, and then there's the boss. A little bleed skis on this guy. There you go. Alright, cool. Nice, alright. Anything good? Sorta. Just gaining eye levels, man. Definitely don't really know what's like optimal at this point to do in the game, but I think we're just gonna send it, man. We're just gonna send it. Alright, so I still think that we should maybe complete the Nightmare Dungeon so I can get my stuff, right? Hold on, let me check something. Is there... It keeps pinging me like there's something else there. I don't think there is. What are you pinging me about? It said exited via the portal. Oh, we're good. Okay. Now, can I upgrade this? I sure can.
Can't afford that.
I'm gonna keep pumping that up because I want to get the cooldown reduced on the little AoE thing. That's cool. Yeah, I remember doing the exploration thing early on in Diablo, but since then I have not done it, so. Okay, let's just complete this dungeon. I think that we're gonna need another Nightmare Dungeon key, and in order to get the key, I think all you gotta do is just be the dungeon. Pretty much good to go.
Get ready!
The only way out of this is to fight.
Pretty much good to go. Kind of like the idea of doing some like whirlwind, but even though they nerfed it, I'm probably still gonna chuck whirlwind in there. I just can't imagine anything being like way better than that for leveling. We'll see. Kind of just run around and earthquake and AoE, but we don't have any runes at all yet, so got a little ways to go before that. Gained heraldric knowledge from that too. Cool. Yeah, the auto aim, the little stabby stabs is pretty nice. Oh. That's the only thing holding you back, though. I'd give it a try. P4 is just definitely worth a play every season, I think.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight
All right.
like you.
Yeah, I'm a beast. So we're looking for, like, just higher eye level, basically, right now. Alright. Let's roll. That is pretty fun that it just chucks you right in the Nightmare Dungeons, though. That's nice. Nightmare Dungeons are pretty fun content. Let's get our levels and roll with it. Because a lot of times you're doing like a lot of like outdoor questing and stuff, like open world questing for leveling, but I guess maybe not this time. Let's get challenging shout beefed up a little bit. Okay, we gotta find us a mechanical box. How can I play evade build on Xbox? What do you control the settings to? I have no idea. What I mean, what does the build do that makes it so that you don't just press evade? Is there anything in particular that you have to be able to do? Would you not just press the evade button on the controller, or? I'm not sure. That's some spirit board stuff, right? The evade build. That's some spirit-born stuff right there. I don't know if does Barbarian have an evade build? I don't know. Not so sure about that one. Going in. Find the boss or whatever. We are just getting started, so like our guy doesn't really have a whole lot going on, but we don't need to have a whole lot going on at this point, I don't think. Just kill stuff. Whirlwind is smooth enough. That's a little bleed on him. We're not going to be able to do any kind of single target damage with this setup, but I don't suppose we'll need a whole lot this early on, you know what I mean? Alright, what else we gotta do? Skeletal constructs? Alright. As long as, yeah, as long as, you know, ground stomp is on a short enough cooldown, I guess we'll be okay for just a little bit of AoE and, like, vulnerability and damage combined with our little special seasonal power that we have now. I don't know if I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, but I don't think I've seen any, like, lightning damage going off. I need to read. What is this supposed to do? Catalyst? Is this my catalyst right here? Yeah. Okay, so at the end of it, it'll deal lightning damage. Okay, whatever. There we go. We got invincible. Congrats, man. You're putting the extra drop chance to use. I'm glad it served you well, man. What's up, dude? Playing well? Yeah, we have. We were playing a little bit of, like, well, we played a teeny bit of retail. Then we were actually leveling in vanilla. And then we just played the mop free patch for the past couple days. But I like Diablo, so I wanted to check this out too. Can't be just letting Diablo to be hanging, you know. So the next main WoW objective is definitely going to be Miss Pandaria when it comes out. I really like mop, and the free patch has already been really fun. I just also like Diablo, so. These are 3 characters? Yeah. Got this. Ooh, crunched it. Oh, there, I saw the lightning that time. I saw it that time. Stab him down. We're getting a lot of Herodric knowledge, whatever that is, too, right? Are we interested in the Fury? I think I am. I think so. That Legion pre-workout was sweet. Liked it? It's good stuff, man. It's good stuff. I'm glad that you trusted me on it. I'm glad that you liked it. I'm not surprised. Not surprised that you liked it, but I'm glad to hear it, man. What's up, dude? It's gaming time, brother. It's gaming time. Busting out some Diablo, man. Yeah, more WoW soon. We have been playing it, and we'll play more. But I actually do love Diablo. Pretty darn fun. We can get a feel for it and like blast, you know, pretty quick, I think. Oh, nice. Okay, two-hander is still doing more damage, so that's interesting. Stomp. Big boy. Sploot out a bunch of gold. There we go. I think this ring can go on too. Think higher eye level? Actually, yeah. Than the weapon we just got too. Oh wait, hold on a second. Oh, that one's good. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. Just can't stick to a game right now. I've been trying out a lot. No, it's fine, man. It's fine. Go classic PvP server. Yeah, that was fun too. Leveling up over there. That was good stuff. We might do more of that. But I gotta check out D4, man. That was fun though. This one's gotta be cursed. Yeah, I'm about to say. That's got cursed chest written all over it. Like I was saying, there's a lot of fun stuff to do right now. But I wanted to start off with Mott pre-patch since that was out. Then we gotta do this a little bit. But I could get down with more classic level. That was actually kind of fun. Very chill. Yeah, do I need to bust out a pet? So you can collect like gold from me or whatever, right? I don't really think my character deserves to have a cool transmog yet, but I might do it anyway. He can look like a little bum for a little bit. Yeah, we can at least get a pet. You're right. Alcor out here. Oh, that's cute. Good. That'll work. Oh, wow. That gave me a lot of loot. Don't mind if we do. Anything, like, way better? Here's my damage over time a little bit, but we're not really doing a lot of damage over time. Okay. That'll work. I'm honestly thinking about doing movement speed. Movement speed's kind of insane. And we're whirlwinding, so I mean, that's good too. Whirlwinding faster is fine with me. Thanks, dude. Pet is out. Are we ready to go kill the guy for sure now? For reals? My guy stop moving when I pause? It does. Okay. Oh my gosh. Wait, there's one left? Where? Oh, over here. Okay. I gotcha. Well, the cursed chest was still worth it. Give us some loot. It looks like we can upgrade our... Oh, hold up. We can upgrade our thing. I just need to get a flask on. I'll put the dinkiest one on right now. Just need a flask on for XP purposes. Shredding. Yeah, I really don't usually do whirlwind builds, but I like whirlwind in D3, so. Or I was doing one recently, so it's like, you know what? Let's send it, man. Who knows where the build will take us? But I'm down to whirlwind for a little bit. It just doesn't really do that much. Doesn't really do that much damage. So I think we're gonna re-roll off of it. But right now, it's just like moving in AoE, and that's really all you need to do while killing stuff at the moment. Gotta move and do AoE. But Rend is one of my favorites. Play Rend is super nice, but I don't really want to play without Lunging Strike at the moment. Lunging Strike's just kind of too nice. But I do love the Flay Rend combo. Especially for leveling. Just all the damage you get from that combo is crazy. I'm gonna get you, Buster. This guy's taking 0 damage. Hey, about a shield. What happened to that guy? Come back! Oh wait, he's kind of getting shredded now. Never mind. Definitely not insane deeps, but enough. Alright, so we completed the dungeon, which gives us another another key. Which means that we can keep farming. Put it on, why not, man? Cool. We're just gonna assume those weren't good. Alright, let's see. We're going back to our base, and I'll be right back. Thanks for watching, guys. Getting this thing started. BRB. Alrighty-o. Ooh. Too much slower pace than PoE 1? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But this is also the very beginning, right? So if you compare it to the pace of PoE 1 early game versus the pace of... It's fairly similar, but yeah, definitely. How's season 4? I just got started, so I'm gonna find out. You're welcome to hang out. We'll explore it together. Gonna find out, man. I think you're hammering a lot of nightmare dungeons, which I think is kind of fun, actually. I'm a nightmare dungeon enjoyer. But the main thing is you're doing like this extra little
Not yet.
like portal room within the dungeons, and that really gives you like a lot of juice, a lot of gear. That's pretty cool, I think. As long as the dungeons give you a bunch of stuff that you need, then you're pretty much good to go, right? Kind of cool though. So, yeah, I mean, I'm about to go just play some and find out too, I guess, huh? We got another Nightmare Dungeon key. We got 2 actually. For Roderick's strong room in both. Whatever. Can't I use it? Okay, we can do that one. Let's see. So upgrade power, right? I still think I like this one just for the cooldown reduction.
I don't have the coin.
Okay. We gotta look at the map, see where this dungeon is, and send it. Let's roll. It is a little bit slower than PoE 1 once you're all juiced up, but right again in the beginning of the game, I feel like they're probably similar. All right. Let's roll. The Wayfinder stirs. A secret lies within this dungeon. Okay. I mean, is that just let me know that there's the thingy that we're looking for here? I wonder. Just let me know that the portal's here. I'm not sure. If we eventually need more single target damage, we can look into that, but... So this little portal pops up in your dungeon. And as a result of that, you're able to go into it and like try to defeat as many little dudes as you can to get as much rewards as you can, basically. But in doing so, you're also powering up like this jewel with the catalyst. So the jewel does something, the catalyst does something. And you can kind of mix and match the combinations of those things. Kind of cool. I think I need to, at some point, go get a mercenary too, right? What level can I get a mercenary? And also when I'm 15, I need to go grab my weapon thing. It's pretty cool though. Rocking the Corsair PC, I am. I'm loving it. It's awesome. It's handling business just fine. Very happy. Very grateful. So far, Doom, WoW, Diablo, all running real silky smooth on it. But again, this is Diablo 4. A real fun ARPG, kind of beat 'em up. Progressing your character, hitting with it. Every other interacted shrine. Let us do this. Additional thingies. I mean, movement speed is cool, I guess, but... Gotta go stomp on this guy real quick. You do kind of want to be moving with purpose here, I think. Because you are on a timer in here. The more attunement you rack up, the more loot you get. So, sounds good, right? Hello. It's a filthy Diablo enjoyment. Yeah. Been having fun playing WoW past couple days, but yeah. Definitely want to get some Diablo in. Haven't played a few seasons? Yeah, it's pretty fun. I hadn't played in a few seasons really either, except for when we hopped in last season. I had a real good time with it, so. Thought we'd do the same this time, you know? Give it a send, you know? Want PoE 2 to succeed? Me too. I love PoE 2. I love PoE 2. I'm super duper looking forward to playing more of that. I'm right there with you, man. I'm right there with you. I'm kind of an action RPG enjoyer in general, though. And Juicer, let's go, man. Big flex for it. Flexed on them demons 2 days in a row. One time on Doom. Yesterday on Doom, today on Diablo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much, man. And welcome back, dude. Good to see you. You're bumping. What's more worth it? Going for the little shrines? I don't know if it really matters. If it's shrines are better, or the actual little pillars are better. Gonna blaze storm them down for a little while, boys. I know we have a talent point, but I'll just do this first. My single target damage is definitely not crazy, but we're clearing okay, and that's kind of what we're focused on. Bosses aren't living for way too long. Wait, that caught me on fire a little bit. Ow. Oh, small little bit of dodging. Did she get by that? Nope. Good. Bobbing and weaving. There we go. All right. Ooh, blood relic and a tribute of growth. Is that a tribute for the Kurast? It is, and it gives me extra XP. Ooh. I have to go run that. I'm gonna put more points in movement speed, I think. Still. Alright, so now we exit the strong room. Now, did it give me a nightmare dungeon key as well? No, okay. So we probably do want to finish this. Last Epoch's great as well. I'll play Titan Quest, yep. E4 Arbiter SSF, way to work, man. I think I'm waiting for the next content release to hop back into PoE 2. But I'm very excited for that. See anything cool? Big gains. Big eye level gains. Sort of. I'm not even looking at the stats, I'm just looking at eye level. Just picking up upgrades, hopefully. And slicing. Not even close. Any kind of optimization taking place at this point, just sending it. Don't need to, just blade storm through, man. The double health bars, yeah, the blue is my HP, and then the little orange is rage. Yep. I didn't play Titan Quest. I played Grim Dawn though, and Grim Dawn is apparently kind of like the spiritual successor. Titan Quest, right? Made by the same guys or whatever, I think. That sounds right. And I like that a lot too. I love ARPGs, so yeah. Oh, you're looking for what now, Sean? Sorry if I missed your. Just spaced out. Slicing. Yeah, super down for Titan Quest 2, PoE 2, the works. I'm there. Looks like a little slower paced. Yeah, you know what? I feel like they frequently show like slow paced stuff for the previews, so people don't get like overwhelmed. You know? So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, today, D4 time. Check out the new season a little bit, see what's popping. Roastify all these dudes. The last point of movement speed for now. Oh, hold on. This might be my little bonus shrine here. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, so I have 2 pieces of the ancient statue I gotta put on. That's fine. That's fine. They become very speedy in the end game, yep. And people kind of get like freaked out, like, oh my gosh, like what even is going on here? Like to kind of slow it down and show like the like intricacy of the combat or whatever, right? Torchlight 2 is also great, yeah. The mechanics of PoE 2 made me a much better RPG player. Me too. Me too. Yep. Me too. I think that PoE 2 is actually a really good intro rather than PoE 1, which is kind of like overwhelming. I think PoE 2 is like better for new players. They probably did that on purpose, but they succeeded in that. I think the people who don't really like PoE 2, the people who are like most vocal about it, are 1, the people who are vocal about it hating everything, but 2, like the people who play PoE 1 at a very high level and like can have like really juiced up, crazy endgame like farming strategies and characters, and you just don't have access to that at this point in early access, and so they're just missing out on their favorite part of the game, which is like crazy giga endgame. It's just not there yet. But I'm not like a mega juicer in PoE 1, so I actually really enjoy the vibe of PoE 2 right now, where it's like a little bit not as like super crazy yet, you know? I actually like it that way. Doesn't have to stay that way forever. It's just like a good little entry, you know? And so if the guys who love PoE 1 are trying to compare PoE 2 to PoE 1 and it just doesn't have their favorite thing about it yet, which is the giga juiced endgame, I mean, fair enough, right? Can't blame them. I do think that PoE 2 will have a crazy endgame, just not right off the bat, you know? In early access, I guess. Whoa. Yeah, where'd all those guys come from? I like it. I like it. I certainly am, yeah. Chug jug. Get him, brother. Gather him up. Stomp on him. There we go. So that thing has a 14-second cooldown, which means it's pretty much up along with my stomp every time. A lot of cooldowns here. Good guy. One week. Oh! I gotta get out of that. That poison explosion, that can definitely kill me. Even though we're like at the very beginning of the game. I could do a number on you. Stack up some mobs, man. Let's go. Stack them up. See how big of an AoE my little grab is. Put that bad boy to the test. Alrighty. So again, 15. We need to grab. Boosh. We need to go back to town and grab our little barbarian expertise quest. And I don't know what level you get mercenaries, but we need to get one of those guys too. Start working on those dudes for their reputation, but also just the benefits of the skills they give you and stuff. Start with Ray here and Subo. I don't know. We could work on the barbarian lady too. I like Ray here though. All the resists and Subo just like spotting enemies for you. Nice. I think Ray here actually has to be like your actual partner, but that's fine. We can do that. PoE 1 did mercenaries this time around too. That was pretty cool. I like the PoE 1 mercenary league. You have to level a new character this season? That's a bummer. I mean, you don't have to if you want to play Eternal, but yeah, you don't get the new content. That's just a very core part of action RPGs, right? You really wouldn't have much to do without like kind of the re-power progression of your character every season. That really is just a core part of the ARPGs, though. That progression, you know. There we go. So now we have access to ultimates. The crazy thing is, Wrath of the Berserker could be kind of fun against bosses. See. Is that right now, Skiz? I'll just as soon as I hit level 15, I'll just have my expertise. That's cool. So I don't even really have room for an alt right now, actually, now that I think about it. Which is honestly fine. We can just do this stuff. Pit Fighter's good. Wallop is... We don't really have any of that stuff yet. Anyway, let's just do this. That'll be fine. That'll do. That's awesome, though, if I don't have to worry about it. Oh, we got a rune. Oh, my gosh. Our first rune. It's your crit chance. Okay, sure. Head to the den for the mercenary run. Cool, I'll do it after this. What's up, Kikiski? What up? That's not a door? Oh. Looks an awful lot like a door. Yeah, that works for me. And welcome back. Big Flex for you, pumping us up. Good to see you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Back at it for us, bro. Appreciate that. If we could just go with no ult, that's fine. Grody. Just shouts and stomp, no ult required. Clear him out. Ults are kind of fun though for bosses, but nothing that we're fighting is like quite that powerful yet. Oh, nice. We got a fun one. Right, we got him before the eggs hatch. Easy. Did I start Diablo again today? Yeah. This is our first day in the new league. Yep. Season 9 has just begun. I think it started on Tuesday. But I wanted to play Mob Classic pre-patch first, just to check it out, and then I kind of want to hop in on this today. I figured I'd just play Diablo when I felt like it. So the Masters of Battle, I have it or no? Have to go find out, huh? Do I? Yeah, I guess so. Cool. Cool. So I never actually make enemies vulnerable, so that's probably not very good. We'll do that. That'll do. Started some hours ago. Excellent, excellent. Yep, just starting it up, man. What do you think so far? I think it's kind of cool. Cats like fireworks? No, they don't. They'll be okay though. We're almost in 5 minutes. Oh snap! You think I should try to do it at level 15? Maybe I should. I feel like I don't necessarily want the weekly cash at this level though. Do we? Not really. Off of them grodies. That's right, man. That's right. I enjoy D4, but not, yeah, me too, man. I'm with you on that. Okay, we need to mark Saragar as our favorite. So I don't need to do whatever this is. Just there, okay. And then the hideout for our homies is here. Let's go make some friends. Flopping and popping them grodies. That's right. What's up, dude? Alright, let's go make some friends.
Don't worry about you, Sybil. Once the Lotus has its claws in you, it's damn hard to rid yourself of it.
Right here.
My shield is yours.
I want you to be my friend because I want them all resists. And then we can have the crazy barbarian lady as our reinforcement.
Stronger together.
And she can give us attack speed at some point, right? Okay. Yeah, just whenever you want, I suppose. Okay. Cool. I started Summon Necro, but I swapped. I typically play Barb, though. Yeah. Playing Pulverized Druid. Okay.
Good place for
That's a
us.
classic, isn't it?
Good.
Alright.
You're
Has she
back.
got anything else to say?
I remember those days. And we three.
Boom. But we can get some juices flowing here, too, huh?
Whole family picked up and left west to
Oh.
Akarat.
The sheep demand a shepherd. Aye, we'll need to.
Anything else? Use a nightmare relic to find a strong room and retrieve a blood relic. Oh, I think didn't I do that? Don't I have a blood relic? I think I have one. Thought I did. What's this? Milking your cattle grants resistance? Okay. I thought I got one. Interesting. Now I got it to rank 10. Insane. Interesting. I mean, lightning damage, I guess, is okay, right? Thought I got a blood relic, but I guess maybe we didn't pick it up or something. I don't know. We'll go get another one. Give me some more crit. Dude, the powers from last time were actually insane. It's gonna be hard to maybe deal with not having some of those. How's the new season? It's good. So far, so fun, at least. And do I prefer this or PoE? I mean, I feel like I could play like PoE for longer, and like it would have plenty of stuff to do. But D4 is also just really fun during the time that you play it, I guess, if that makes sense. That's a lot. I'll definitely will take the movement speed. Does that make sense? But I can typically put like quite a few weeks into Diablo 4 and have a lot of fun with it still, so feels pretty good to me. Oh my goodness, what is this? Great. Okay.
See some steel.
Alrighty, so world boss would be cool. It's just we don't really have any power at all, and I don't think can I get there in 40 seconds? I mean, I honestly feel like I should wait. I feel like I should wait and get a weekly cache when I'm a little bit stronger. Whoa, what is that? Huh? A series of dungeons, each deadlier than the last, in search of Astaroth's lair. Holy crap, okay. That seems insane. What the heck is that? How to turn off what voice? Which one? Did you like start playing Diablo and it automatically enabled like text to speech for you? What's up, Moriarty? You should be able to turn it off immediately. I'm gonna go do one of these real quick. I know the nightmare dungeons are the main thing, but this thing is a whisper and it gives me XP. So let me see. Take a little look. These Undercity things are fun too. Hopefully our little whirlwind build that we've got cooked up right now, which is like literally like nothing, is fast enough. Let's find out. We can always get our cooldowns reduced pretty good if we start killing mobs. The shrine. These would be really fun as a whirlwind build, wouldn't they? I'm getting Herodric knowledge from this, though. We're still zapping. Oh, map? Okay, well, we just gotta send it then. Gotta send it. Just a whirlwind through. Okay, but that's what we want right here. We want the Spirit Attunement Beacon so we can pop cooldowns like crazy. A little bit of bleed damage on this dude. We're speeding now. Let's see what that cooldown reduction feels like. I think our time is fine too. Pretty good. I don't think our big ability comes off cooldown faster, but that's what. The schmovement speed, baby. Oh, I bet these are great for leveling. Oh man, look at that. We're cruising already. Yeah, if these give XP, man, that's nice. That is smooth. Dang. Bleed Whirlwind isn't even really doing that bad damage for this point in the game, so that's cool. Not that bad. Oh, these sometimes give runes too, so if we can get the Earthquake rune, we're gonna be super cruising. Because we'll just do 2 of those, and then Earthquakes will pop off. And Earthquake, I think, got nerfed pretty hard from what I was hearing. I didn't really look at the numbers. But it's still a good AoE, and that's fine for leveling. More AoE. Sounds good to me. Every second little lunging strike will do it. Oh, yeah. Yup. Stack them up, man. Stack them up. I do like that pull that this ability has on it. That's nice. Or crit. Or stack up that crit chance. So meaty. Stomp on him. I'm kind of probably gonna hit the shrine in a second. We can maybe bring this guy with us. Come with me to the shrine. You bug. Boom!
Quite the challenge.
That's gonna sting him. Yeah, we got bleed on our whirlwind. We got bleed on our little lunging strike, and then we're using the two-handed sword mastery, which applies bleed based off our direct damage anyway. So it's like, we are actually doing a lot of bleed damage. We haven't really scaled it at all, but you know, it's doing its thing. We were supposed to get a blood gem or whatever. I hope we can get another one. This right here will not drop it. Gotta go back to Nightmare Dungeons, but this was too tempting. Undercity of Kuros. This is like a piece of content that got added in the new expansion. They're really fast paced and fun because you get those the cooldown reduction buffs from killing the shrines and stuff. Pretty good rewards too. You kind of get to choose what rewards you want. Really good for getting runes. Can be really good for like legendaries and even like uniques and mythics later on. Pretty cool. We're moving. It is funny that I never really played much Whirlwind, but D3 got me feeling it. Doesn't get much smoother than Whirlwind builds, so does it? We'll see if we want to keep going with it. Eventually, I like to play like Hoda. Like, I actually like to slam and hit hard. Definitely like finished this a long time ago in terms of the percent, but I think we're getting XP, right? What's up? Huh? Oh. Yeah. If you hang out with the littles, make sure you text me pictures and stuff. Yeah? That's okay. Good. Yeah.
So, kind of reached in and pet him. Like trying to get food for the dresser, but he couldn't figure it out.
Yeah.
So then I was like, you know what? I bet it's like some wet food. So I opened a can of wet food. Hippo came running and purring.
Oh, good
so they
boy.
must get wet food sometimes.
Good.
He was like,
I have devoured
Good.
he was like
many of your
pubbing and
Yeah,
purring.
good.
How?
Good.
You know, and then popping his head out.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to figure out, like, where do I go? So I put it in one of
Awesome.
the other containers
Yeah.
and set it out for him. So he came out and
Good.
he ate it.
Okay. Good. Alright. Well, great. Okay. That's okay. I was just thinking, yeah, if you do end up just sending me pictures, it makes me happy. Alright. Got that done. We're not using upheaval, but it's a good legendary, so we'll take it. That's how it's got to be. Got to take upgrades where you can get them. Attack speed, sure. Does attack speed scale? Hold on. Are they both attack speed? No. Strength's good, but I'll take some attack speed. Okay. Great. Well, that'll get us started, won't it? That'll get us started. Let's go. We got 2 levels off of that? Okay, yeah. I guess the XP, the real bump in XP is at the end. Dealing direct damage weapon mastery causes your next core skill. So we're not using any weapon masteries, which is fine. We could do the bleed slow if we wanted to. Just like a 1-point wonder in the bleed slow. That's fine. This slows it for like 2 seconds. And you missed pre-patch? Yeah, definitely. We played it yesterday, and I'm gonna play more of it. For sure. I was just in a Diablo kind of mood today, man. I wanted to check out the new season, but yes, definitely. I played it over the last 2 days, and it felt amazing. So I'm definitely looking forward to playing more of that. Mop is a magical time for warrior. Oh, okay, so I don't have an ultimate at all, so never mind. We're not using that. Let's see. Do they all just have Roderick strong rooms? Roderick file chests. We'll see whatever that is. Not sure. You quit? Wow, JK hate those kind of questions. I mean, I don't hate the kind of question. It's just like, no. No. I mean, sometimes I am a little surprised if like somebody actually is like thinking that, but I feel like frequently if people are actually asking that question, maybe they just haven't been in the stream for like a long time, you know? And they come to the stream and they see me playing this and like, hey, I haven't been here in a while. Still playing WoW, you know? But instead they ask it a different kind of way. Lag? Hope not. Did you drop any frames there or something? Did things get weird during that loading screen? Did something happen? Things get weird? Hope not. I gotta figure out Heraldric files. Yeah, what are Heraldric? Is that just the upgrade material? It is. Okay. That's exactly what that is. Okay, so you can get the juice to get all the like loot and stuff and run the dungeon, or you can just get Heraldric files, which give you a bunch of little upgrade resources. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's see. Do we want to upgrade any of this stuff? So this is like because he resists. Okay. We could upgrade that, or we could upgrade. I think the most important thing is upgrading this, if I'm not mistaken. But can I have multiple catalysts? Oh, dang, I can. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Oh, no, you can't. Okay. At least not yet. Maybe you can eventually. I'm a little confused by this. You cannot have multiple catalysts. You can't have multiple of those either, it looks like. I kind of like the poison, but I can put a couple points in that. That's 100. This is 25. Let's just crank this up a bit more. Okay. There it goes. I don't know. I hope I didn't miss any of those chests.
Quite the challenge.
It said it contains many of them or something. I don't feel like I've seen many yet, unless I'm getting them from the monsters. I think that's many. Oh, if we decided to use upheaval, we have a really juicy upheaval ready. I kind of like what we're doing right now, though. What's more fun, retail PvP or mop PvP? I don't know. I'm looking forward to more mop PvP, but I mean, I've done a lot less of mop PvP, so sometimes like doing things that are fresh and new is a fun thing to do. I like retail PvP, but I am looking forward to mop. Again, just having done way less of it recently. But Mop Warrior is wonderful. If you haven't played it before, it is pretty fantastic. I don't like that attack speed though. We'll see. Mop is great, so we're gonna be probably main game in Mop for a while, I would imagine. I don't necessarily need a main game. Well, you know what? We could even say Mop is my main. Mop Free Patch could be my main game. Could be. I'm just also interested in playing some Diablo, so even if we're off gaming Diablo, right? Still gotta get it in. Yeah, you're loving Mop Fury. I'll have to try some out. We've been talking it up pretty good. Remember, I must have played it a little bit, but Arms is like the real kind of shining spec, I feel like. Must have missed something around here somewheres. Gotta backtrack for the objective just a teens. Here we go. Not real far. Yeah, you can't like... Can't put multiple catalysts in, at least not yet. Kind of feels like you should be able to, though. Play 2 games a day or something like that? Of what now? Someone switch it up? Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm not always playing 2 different games a day, but I'll, you know, sometimes. Sometimes. Only DK is fun in MoP, yeah. Both DPS specs of Shaman are fun in MoP. Could play some Ret. Could play some, I don't know if I'm really gonna play Rogue, but definitely Warrior. And if people have been asking me a lot about my Shaman, so I might have to fire the Shaman back up for the homies. We'll see. I kind of feel like I should be playing Flay, but not yet. Not yet. New 2-hander? Sure, dude. Man. Okay, so now we'll just pop open another one of these. We'll just go for the the Forgotten Wisdom? Why does it not let me do that? For some reason, that's not let me activate it. I don't know, it's weird. Weird. Whatever. Let's go. Yeah, Mr. Bazroid's the enhancement shaman. Yep. Yep. Might have to get him going again. We'll see. You're looking crisp. Good, is it? I hope so. It's that the new PC is going good. I love the new PC. It feels really smooth to play on and everything. I haven't really messed with all of my settings and got everything completely configured. But if it's looking good, that makes me happy to hear. Thanks, man. It must be, bro. It must be. We do need to update the exclamation mark PC command, but yep. That will get it for you. It's been handling business in every game we've been playing so far, so. As expected, but still. Awful nice. Awful nice. Be in there. Do this. The new seasonal mechanic's pretty fun though. I'm digging it. I like killing hordes of enemies. Bajiroth montages, yeah, man. Like I'm thinking we're gonna be putting some time into leveling alts in pre-patch to get those guys up there, you know. We'll see. Kinda down, you know, kinda down. What is this? Dang. I mean, that could be sketchy, huh? Let's try this out. What's the D4 endgame like? The reviews on Steam are brutal. I mean, I think D4 endgame is pretty fun. You're just grinding up your character and powering up through all the various like means of doing that. Usually there's like some seasonal power up, and there's your gear, getting the right like legendary powers for your stuff, getting the right uniques for your build, and then masterworking the stats on your gear properly. And a lot of it's like pushing the pit can be fun. Getting strong enough to do all the bosses is good. So for me, I don't necessarily mean it like a negative way, but I feel like you can burn through the content, the end game, like in a couple weeks for Diablo. And so it's not necessarily the longest of like grind, but the experience of it is really fun. The progression of through the Diablo 4 new seasons is really fun. There's just not like that much to do once your character becomes crazy strong, right? But I don't really necessarily even like feel like that's a bad thing. You just kind of you play through the season, and then then you blast all through the content, and then you're like, all right, cool. That was a lot of fun. I'm ready to go to the next thing. I don't know. I feel like everybody expects every single game that comes out to be like World of Warcraft, where you can just play that as like your only game that you ever play forever. But people don't want to play WoW, so they want to play like the next WoW, but not WoW. I feel like PoE1 could kind of be a game that you can put all your time into forever, but people, not everybody wants to play PoE1 either, so it's kind of confusing. what exactly people are looking for. But I can definitely say that the experience of playing through the D4 like seasons, getting your character strong and stuff is really fun for me personally. So, yeah. Yep, just hopping on. Dude, what's up, man? But yeah, people do like to hate on D4. They like to be pretty harsh. But I don't know. I really enjoy it, so. And it can be fun for a weekend, it can be fun for a couple days, it can be fun for a couple weeks. But I definitely think it's at least worth a worth a look. See what you think, you know. Let's see. Injured and healthy. Are we getting pretty close to down there? We certainly are. We're really not. We're really not very deep into anything in particular yet. We might just take the damage of like just slaying strike for now. The crit damage thing is insane. But we're gonna want that eventually, but we just don't really have the juice at the moment to put that on. I think we're good on that. What's up, Thulu? How do you like the new season, man? I think it's pretty cool so far. Taking a break from the Glad Push, play some D4. Nice. How's the Glad Push going? Yeah, we blasted some good old mob pre-patch the past 2 days. Definitely wanted to see what was going on in D4 though. You know how it is. My fellow D4 enjoyer. Sure. We'll help you out.
Get ready!
The only way out of this is to fight.
Let's do it then. Let's do it. Wait, someone's well, yeah, you got this, man. You got this. Easy game in here. We're playing Barbarian, of course. We're gonna see. People have really been kind of down on Barb, but we'll see what we can do. Yeah, Spiritborn's definitely popping off. We're gonna see what we can do though on the Barbarian as usual. This is just very early game stuff though, so doesn't need to be anything too fancy. Just do damage, just AoE. And, yo, Prank, thanks for hooking up Lottie Lord. Or other way around, thanks Lottie Lord for hooking him up. Welcome aboard though, Prank. Thanks for hooking up a sub, Lottie Lord. Good to see you, man. Help up the D4 streams. You do love to see that, man. Thank you, dude. We're just blazing fools down right now, man.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight.
Thank you. Now we're gonna get that movement speed for sure. We must. Is right here? Are you leveling up, brother? Shift M to look at right here. Give me that resist. Sweet. Sweet. Oh, we got work to do. We got to go over here. Our Barb got nerfed pretty bad. Yeah. We're probably not going to notice until later anyway, though. Not going to stop me from logging in and, you know, whirlwinding people down at least for a little while. I usually level as a cleave, sorry, not a cleave, like as a grip, chains, kind of bleed thing. Rend reminds me of cleave. But this time I felt like doing some whirlwinding, man. We played D3 fairly recently, and that's what we play in D3. Just running it back. Where is this thing taking us? Want some real back way here. Where are we going? We're running for now though. What's good, what's bad? Yeah, I don't think prize the pit pushing. Yeah, but you still want to be able to get your pits running, you know. But you can always just like run with the boys. I guess you just get carried by the OP class if you have to, you know, just to get your glyphs up. But I mean, we soloed at 100 last season. That was pretty cool. Let's see. We need some tunes, man. Let's do some of this. I like North Lane, but let's listen to some of this. Let's do some of this. Rocking out a little bit more. Oh, these guys. Boom. What is this? It's something else. Not like an event, but just something popping off. Need help? Not at the moment. No, I'm good. I'm a low-level character right now. I'll probably be doing most of the content solo until, you know, we get a little bit further into the game. Probably maybe beat all the bosses and stuff, do the story solo. I do like North Lane. We listen to them a lot. I'm gonna rock some of this for a little bit though, I think. Expand the playlist. Why is it not showing me loot now? Because bags are full? Whatever. I don't know why it's not showing me loot though. I don't think I pressed that no loot button, did I? I hope not. What button decides to show loot or not? I forget. May have accidentally pressed it. Okay, so we can upgrade my potion. I got this thing on my back. I guess it's just not getting used. Wait, did it die? What to say? Okay. We're not dealing that much damage. Okay, what did I do? Okay, shift apparently. We're gonna need that. Okay, that manual. Some gloves too. There. There. Your son's favorite wordplay? Oh, that's sweet. That's very kind. You sure you can have me if you want to? I can't. I mean, I can't guarantee that we'll be able to do anything. I'm not sure like what we're up to these days.
You found another blood relic.
You can send it though.
What that chill is.
Maybe your kid to get a kick out of that, huh? That's worth. I don't think we're ever getting any kind of fortify off of that, but Fury per second's nice. All right, thanks, man. Why do you keep saying weird stuff, Nanook? What is wrong with you, man? What is wrong with you, bro? Cut it out. Alright, so we'll just do a teeny bit more damage to healthy and injured. I mean, I imagine you still gotta hammer the pit runs this time around, but maybe not as much as before. Nightmare dungeons seem to be kind of big farm, which is fun. I like that. That's big farming. The Shrine of Sacrifice. Okay. All over there. Alright, BRB, boys. BRB. Keep up. I might have to make myself some more drink here pretty soon. We'll keep hitting it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the sub loving too, man. Next break we will. Maybe real quick. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and grab some Mo Drank real quick. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We're just gonna top off the old BCAAs. Happy 4th of July, indeed. Oh yeah.
Welcome to my home away from home.
All right. Yes, now we got some demon slaying music right here. Oh yeah. No, no, it's kind of mid tier. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Just kind of what you're knocking out. I gotcha. All right. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. Let's keep hammering. This is fun so far. I'm digging it. And again, glad to have you guys here too. Let's go see what this is all about. Oh, upgrade my potion first. I may want to consider crafting some potions. here in a bit.
Potent portables. What needs of you?
Do we need to be... Oh. Great. Oh my gosh. Wait, we can make 100 billion of these. Already we can make like 100,000 of these potions? Great. What's going on here? What the heck? There we go. Let's roll! Now, are those part of my radio menu? Whatever. Okay. I kind of want to like just there. Do we want to make incense too? You guys been making incense at level 20? I might. Sound like my guy like rolled his ankle and died back there. What the heck was that? Hammer and split ball. What's split gate? Okay, I was about to say. Split gate, that's cool. This. That's cool. Oh, the wolf spirit. Where's he going? Went all the way the heck over there. Want some gold? I mean, if you got gold, I wouldn't turn it down, but I think I'm all right. I mean, you don't gotta log in for it right now. Football is the game mode. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Gotcha. Is that going good? Get some gold right here, bro. Won't turn down a little bit of gold skis to help make all them re-rollings and whatever else we gotta do going. It's not usually too tough to come by though, is it, huh? Especially with that little gold shrine. Where are you going, wolf spirit? Where are you leading us? On the run, apparently. I gotta check out that Diablo audio. I think that's still a little loud, boys, isn't it? Don't kill me. Gotta get that just right. All my settings are just a little bit different. We gotta configure stuff because of the new PC, which is running beautifully, by the way. Hope everything looks nice on stream too. Looking good, feeling good. Dude, me and Archer were rocking through this song the other day. This might be my favorite In Flames song, although the remix one is on my almost maybe even my favorite actually. What's up, Quantaplex? How's it going, big dog? Let's see if we can blast our way through here. Gotta run the whole dang way, huh? Put these little horsey legs to use. What's this guy named? Nigel, missing rare name. Uh-oh. Exclamation mark. We'll take him out. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Is that this album? Because, yeah, I like that one too. We can do a little bit of open world stuff. Not sure if I'm necessarily trying to get up in them hell tides yet, but okay. Gotta make sure our character's power is keeping up, though. We can definitely be getting carried by this seasonal power just fine, though. That thing is hammering. I do like that one. That's okay. I agree. Then that's my favorite one too. That's my favorite one as well. This album. Let's go, Wolfer Spirit. Scooting. Nope. Charging through that. There was an event down there we could do real quick, but I think I'm alright. I think I might. Now, unless the gear is like insanely more powerful, but I don't think it is. I think we're doing alright with our looties at the moment. Just gonna make sure our power doesn't fall off. Good thing, Thulu. Thanks, man. I'm gonna stop here and give these guys a quick beat down. Look at all these rares here. Gotta give them a quick beat down, ski. I'll finish talking to the wolf. This. Mr. Wolfers. Stronghold must be conquered first. Oh my gosh, okay. Well, a wounded druid needs our help. Okay, stronghold it is then.
Time is short.
Help this guy out. Gotta escort the little the little critters. Cool. Can blast through a stronghold real quick. This is fun, man. Diablo's just good vibes, dude. Just fun. It just is. It is really interesting how much stuff there is going on right now. I do kind of wish that we didn't have Diablo 4 new season and MOP pre-patch on like the same day. It would have been sweet to have like a week to have Diablo grinded and going. But then again, I maybe also would have just done a little bit more classic WoW leveling too, which I still might do more of. That's kind of got a lot of different stuff I'm digging right now. Not a bad thing at all though. Not a bad thing at all. You guys can just go get detonated back there. But I am having fun playing this. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Yeah, it's only pre-patch, exactly. No, like for MOP proper, I'm locked in. Yeah, always sound design and graphics are always really nice in Blizzard games and Diablo. For sure, man. Alright, let's go down there. We'll see what's up down in the pits of this place. Might go Unholy DK for MOP. Yeah? Unholy DK is pretty fun. I remember playing it and enjoying it, so wouldn't be a bad call, I don't think, man. Okay, so let's get the stronghold done, and then we'll talk to the wolf. We are kind of starting to do baby damage, but we have like no mechanics that we're interacting with. We have no source of vulnerability or anything like that. We're just kind of sending it. Although I thought the ground stomp was supposed to make things vulnerable. Maybe it is. I'm just not paying attention. Yeah, Whirlwind Barb. It's getting the job done. Okay, stronghold first. Back up there. D4 is a good game. Yeah, it is fun. Yeah. The real issue with D4 wasn't the game itself. It's just hard to justify the full price tag expansion compared to a game like PoE being free. Sure, fair enough. Yeah, people write off games real quick. That is tough. It is fun though. Yep. It is fun. But I feel you.
What is happening here?
PoE is fantastic.
A memory?
And anytime you're paying a whole bunch for a game and then things are like not like perfect, yeah, I mean people pretty upset about that, and maybe even, you know, understandably so. Good news is I always enjoy D4. Doesn't have to be like the only game you ever play, right? But it's a fun one to play. Last for a couple weeks, you know. I'm not sure if we'll do a couple weeks this time just because we have so much else going on, but I wanted to play some today. Today felt like a good day to do it.
I can't see. Please.
We're doing it. No, they're getting vulnerable. Yeah, they are. Okay. I'm not really extending the vulnerability very much.
This trap is impressive, unfortunately.
I guess our normal damage is okay.
We are forsaken, forgotten.
You gonna fight me? I don't remember that. Like, what am I even whirlwinding for? Like, I'm trying. Besides, it just feels good to kill mobs in AoE with it, and it's smooth. The actual damage I'm doing with whirlwind is like nothing. It is pretty smooth though. Just for clearing packs, and that's kind of the main thing that we're doing at the moment. Got a lunging strike around and then just whirlwind. Eventually we'll get the back tech rune combo. And that will allow us to do some nice little earthquakes just for more AoE and just consistent damage. It kind of works like a dot, but it's not actually a dot. It doesn't scale damage over time. Or with damage over time.
Them in eternal misery.
Alright. Go slay this last spirit and then go talk to our wolf friend. I have to go. Okay. I mean, I enjoy PoE and Diablo though. I just love action RPGs, but I'm also really looking forward to playing more MoP. I think MoP, I could see me playing a lot of that, just as long as there's like, you know, interest from the community. I think MoP could be a big hit with the arena crowd though. MoP arenas were awesome. Awesome. And check out that new PC link from Corsair. We're showing that off yesterday on stream, and I mean, we're showing it, you know, in a game that we play, where that's what we're playing it on, so.
Their anger will feed me for ages.
That's the one.
You shall feed the flames. You who is touched by
Here we go. Strongholds are pretty dang good XP.
on your torment for ages.
People, I think, frequently will wait until later on to do them, though. This one's just for, like, the seasonal thing anyway. We can do them later. Got him. So my ability was up before my stomp was. We put on something else. We just put on a whirlwind and then just send it on cooldown. But that MoP pre-patch is Tuesday. Yeah. MoP pre-patch was on Tuesday, so it's live. But like MoP for real, MoP Classic is not out yet, but pre-patch is out. I don't have PS5, just PC. Yep. Yeah, I think so, Cthulhu. I think so. So much for the PvP with MoP PvP was fun. Yeah. Was MoP PvE okay? I think so, right? Oh, I didn't conquer the stronghold. Do I need to like light the flame or something? Yes, that's exactly what I have to do. My bad, my bad. Go light the flame. There we go. I'm just like zapping stuff randomly with my ability. Did I know that was happening? Stars periodically fall around you. Oh, okay. Cool. You could disintegrate stuff. The taunted enemies become vulnerable and move faster. I mean, that's... What's the cooldown? 7 seconds? A 7-second taunt that gives you vuln? I mean, that's something that I might want to try. I like this poll, but taunting and vulning enemies is kind of insane. 550, that's much, of course, yeah. I like those guys too. I do. That seems kind of good, actually. The vuln part seems kind of good. It's every 7 seconds?
I can't afford that.
I need to try that out. Just literally put it on whirlwind. And we definitely got to try that out. The Starfall and the pull has been great. And that thing's damage has been carrying me, so we might not want to move off of it. But you know what? New season, man. We got to try some new stuff. Got to look at what's out there, you know? Experiment. And having a source of vulnerability is excellent. I ain't got one right now. Use that power right now. It's awesome. It's upgrade pulls enemies into. Oh wait, the pillar pulls enemies in as well? Really? Are we doing the right thing? Hold on a second. Well, that's interesting. It's a 7-second cooldown. It taunts him for 3 seconds? That's crazy. That is wild. It just taunts them, they just get owned.
What irony. To find the roots of little
It just stays there?
watered once again.
Oh wow, hold on.
My life blood.
Hold up.
You can take me from this place. The druids can grow their little trees,
Interesting.
but I'll be back.
Very interesting. Total secondaries for each arena catalyst power advance rank. Oh, sweet, okay. What's up, brother? Alright. Crit chance and crit dam. Whoa. Whoa. You've already been pumping, bro. Oh, snap. Put up some stuff. So, not to be picky, do you have a Bach at all? Have you found any Bachs? If not, no worries. No worries, thank you. You're already hooking it up big time. Thank you, bro. How have I still not found a bludgeoning weapon? That's insane. Absolutely pumping. Thank you, man. We'll do Earthquake off of... I don't really evade that much. How much do Earthquakes cost? 50? Oh, so it'll cast an Earthquake anytime I evade at all? I'll just try that. Alright. What's up, Ilya? Alright, can I do this now? Oh, we can. What do we want to do, even? I don't know. Bleed is okay. Walking Arsenal. Can I even make use of Walking Arsenal? I could. I could. Right, so we could lunging strike with dual wield, we could stomp with two-hander, and we could whirlwind with a slashing, and then we would get walking arsenal off of that. I'm not really berserk that frequently, and I do like to bleed, but I don't think we're really doing that much actual bleed damage. This would be very nice just for like baseline. That walking arsenal I think is good at this point. That's fine. That'll do. That'll do. Walking Arsenal is very chill early on. I just need to sort of make sure that I set up my weapons to swap.
Greetings.
How shall I guide my hammer?
Use it well.
One of you guys has to have a two-hander for me, right? Go check the vendor. I'll go take a little look.
Those blood relics, no.
The phoenix.
They don't. That's okay. Let's see. So, in order to set this up, where's my skill assignment? Oh, is ground stomp not something that uses a weapon anymore? Oh, okay, whatever then. Whatever then. That's like that's a little bit awkward. Then we probably shouldn't be using that. Okay. I mean, it still gives us a small damage upgrade, but maybe we'll just do this. Oh god, I didn't mean to fully respec everything. Oh, whoops. Okay, whatever. I still want to do ground stomp is the thing. Whoopsies. However, I mean, I might just do this. The crit bleed is kind of fun, right? Does tap me one time? Yeah, I was just worried. A good call. I wasn't sure. I still have 1 point just chilling. Where'd that go? I feel like the shout duration might actually be good. Okay, we'll just go back. We'll just try. Oh, it didn't let me do it. The one thing I wanted to do. I did everything I wanted to do except for the one thing I wanted to do. I'm just gonna try this. I mean, truly, casting a skill with 200 slashing. I mean, it would still give me like 30% increased damage. You get so much attack speed off of that, though? What the heck? Is there a way for me to do that? What if we didn't do ground stomp anymore? What if we'd like charge or something? Charge definitely uses a weapon, right? I like charge, but I don't like charge that much, but whatever. Charge does actually use a weapon though, so if we want to have walking arsenal, then that's how we do it. Okay. For now. That'll do. That'll do. Alright. That works for me. So now we'll have pretty good attack speed and damage. Just from kind of pressing our buttons.
The druids come.
The scar. Alright. Yeah, I don't always use walking arsenal for my builds, but I think walking arsenal is a really nice like early game ult if you just don't really have berserk or bleed or good rage or like anything, right? Thorns. That we do a fair amount of bleed, but I don't really think we have the crit to really benefit from it yet. This will work. This will work. I'm here to help. Enter the scar. I want to be doing lunging strike with the dual wield anyway. The attack speed. Let's see how this feels. I think my charge is not going to do any damage at all. That's okay though.
Good.
What are we doing? Look at my little earthquake. My little earthquake. Watch on YouTube. Excellent. What's up, Mikey?
What's this?
Go. Big Mikey. Good to see you, man. Hope you're having fun in the new season, dude. Thanks, Ilya. Be here for a bit and getting some gaming in tonight.
Was this wise?
Oh no. A puppy. Oh no. There we go. He's pissed. So we're not gonna have that bonus up for very long. You like my chug jug? My barrel? Good. Alright.
Does it look all Richard?
Just blew all that stuff up.
She just needs
Back to gaining some Herodric knowledge. Okay.
Yeah.
Will do. Oh, I like that one. I'm gonna do that. Okay, so now we're just, oh gosh. Back in the dungeons, huh? Does Whirlwind benefit from attack speed or no? I feel like it should, but I'm not confident that it does. What's this one? Those are fun. Some of them don't let me open them. I think those ones in that region are just bugged. My barrel. Yeah. No. Yes. Okay. Attack speed may not be that valuable then if we're using this. I have heard both, so I'm not sure which one's which. Either way, we're still getting 30% increased damage, right? As long as we kind of like rotate our basic attack and whirlwind, there's at least that. But then when we charge, we can do even more, right? And that'll do, that'll do. That gets us started, huh? The crystalline passage, yeah, is that okay? Alright with that? Character's feeling a little weak sauce at this point, though, I'm not gonna lie. How am I getting fortified from my shout? Okay. That's the break point you're on? Okay. Interesting, interesting. Well, we can always use a different ability if we wanted to benefit from attack speed, but that's not that big of a deal. Just beat on him with that, you know? Just smoke him. Some good lunging strikes. You got what now? What's going on with the Bach rune, you mean? Bonk. We just need to be able to evade more frequently, then we'll really pop off with that little earthquaker. On the Bach? Oh, I got you, yeah. Look. Thanks, man. Wait, I just ran right past like the main thing I'm supposed to do here. I was ready to own. We need to go back and make sure we do this little thingy. Not forget. There we go. Oh yeah, no biggie, yeah. Just through the middle. How come I started today? I wanted to play the MOP pre-patch. The MOP Classic pre-patch for a couple days. And we're also busy having some sponsors streaming yesterday, so just a little bit of a late start, but I did want to play this. I'm not sure I like this taunt portal thing better. It's okay. If we upgraded it more though, huh? Hey, let's try it with the vulnerable, and then we'll go from there. Before we write it off, huh? I did like that stomp though, that was cool. But I just kind of blade storm them as they run to it though, don't I? Pop another one down. They're vulnerable, yeah? Additional ambushes. I like the sound of that. Super duper tanked economy, it just is what it is. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I gotcha. Fair enough. And this thing just being down all the time and just attacking is pretty good. Yeah, it makes them all vulnerable when they're just chilling there. That's good. Like that. Big attack speed. Not far away though. Alright, so sometimes we've been, oops, going for the shrines. This time let's just do this. I mean, I think this thing is putting to work, kind of, at this point. It's doing stuff, right? If we want that Bakarin, though. Should I just charge right through that shrine to say F it? Focus on these things? I don't know if that's actually getting me more juice. Shrine may have actually been okay to do. I don't know, maybe they're following me, I don't know. Okay, one more. I guess if, oh, me sacrificing, I think is just summoning enemies. Oh man, almost got the 4. Unless I kill her and she gives me 4, that'd be cool. So crazy just might work. See. Yeah, does she get taunted too? Not cool. Get her right here. Doesn't appear to be taunted or vulnerable. Whatever. We got her. It's okay. The sharpening gizmo. Hold on, what am I doing here? Oh, so here's the smoldering ember. The floaty bauble. Your catalyst gains a specialized blink effect that grants unhindered. Oh my goodness. Astral pillar blinks you to your target and leaves the ethereal column behind while granting unhindered. Okay. What does it do with this ability? Okay. Curious. Oops. I'm gonna keep going with that one, I think, but we need to, yeah, put it there. Okay. Kind of interesting, though, this stuff. Great, so that actually does work with charge a little bit. Cool. Bye. What's up, man? Gaming. The boss and everything. I think about making a barb. Already Paragon 247. Yeah, that'll be a pretty good start, I bet. Put that on there. I think we do want crit. We don't need this business. Do we though? I think that's just worse, but whatever. Let's go. Once you get a little further along there now, heraldic jewels that replace your accessory gems. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. And those all kind of like work together. That's neat. You were thinking about making a Spiritborn, or you are a Spiritborn? Because if you're thinking about making a Spiritborn, that'd probably be better than Barb. I don't think this works as well, actually, now that I think about it. That needs to be there. We'll do this for now. I think this is better, actually. Little taunt pillar works better with what we got going here. Going here. Armor and resists. Armor and resists. Armor and resists. Okay. Cool. So doesn't like you don't have to use different ones either. If those are the ones you like, those are the ones you use, huh? Interesting. This is said, is it teleports me to people when I use it or something? Do I have to activate that? I'm trying to figure out how that works. Later effects for your rings? It's like we're popping off. The good part. Oh, okay, my bad. I'm gaming. Can't read. I'm barbarian. All shrined up. Can you go down there, please? After you cast your catalytic skill, there's an ultimate gain attack speed. Oh, sweet. Primary resource. Arcana thing, you get a bunch of juice. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Nice. Alright, so I don't think I'm like teleporting back to that pillar or whatever. I think I'm missing something. Can't read, must annihilate. I don't know, I'll read it in a second. Once we're out of the dungeon. The barb action, you got to, man. Got to. No other class for me. There's a lot of good classes and arguably better classes in terms of their power, but yeah. Got to play barb. So just bleed everybody up here. There's the taunt going down. The way it read, I thought it said it was going to teleport me somewhere, but I don't know. Maybe it teleports to enemies, if that's what it is. I don't know, we'll see. Getting beamed, though. Is it getting vulnified? Some kind of bleed effect was happening there, though. That's for dang sure. Yeah, let me read this. What is happening here? Your catalyst gains a specialized blink effect that grants unhindered. Astral Pillar... Oh! No, Astral Pillar says it blinks you to your target. I have not noticed that. But if you say so. An offensive one? And all this stuff can be upgraded. That's crazy. Yeah. That is wild. All these things can be buffed up, huh? Okay, that escalated quickly. Back to town real quick, I think. I don't really want to drop my movement speed, man. That's a lot of strength to not have, though. I'd rather have movement speed. Truly. I'd rather be schmoovin'. Hodaquake, meta be damned, yeah? Hodaquake was sick last season. Depending on what drops, maybe we'll do it again. Depending on what we get our hands on. We're just gonna be shouting a whirlwind for a second, though. Might be doing some quaking here in a minute, though. Looks kind of like it. What kind of character is that? Is that a Spiritborn? Thank you, brother. Oh, crap. That is funny. That is really funny. Yeah, Bach is the expensive one. The one I was talking about was the one where you just use 2 travel abilities. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, Bach is good. It'll work for sure while whirlwinding. It'll work really well with whirlwinding. I just didn't mean to make you get an expensive one. Which one's the one that where you use a skill, travel skill? Is that Mani? This is still better. That's just not what I meant. But sorry. This is good. It was very powerful. Be back real quick. All right. Ugh. You miss seeing me in some BGs, yeah? Back is better than mine, yeah. We've been doing some BGs for the past couple days over on MOP pre-patch. Have you ever were able to catch those streams? There'll be more of that too, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Plenty more of that on the way too. What is this? I kind of want to do that, but like, I feel like should I get a little stronger first? I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe now's the best time to do it. You know, shoot. Why wait, right? Go send it. It's for Rogue Priest as Warrior, Wrestle Shaman, and 2v2. I mean, that's pretty annoying. You're probably gonna spend most of your time on the Priest.
With you, friend.
And try to just be annoying about Rogue goes. But yeah, purging the Priest and letting your Shaman, like, CC the Rogue. That's probably what I would be doing, but... Don't let the Rogue just, like, re-stealth all the time, but yeah. If the Rogue's being lame, just go hit the Priest. And then whenever he CCs your Shaman, just be ready to, like, do stuff to stop their go. Unless they're crossing really well, which they might be at 2500. They might be. Time to pop off though, dude. Everybody feels terrible? Yeah. You're gonna have to like have your Shaman help you get pressure on the Priest. And then try to stop Rogue goes. Okay, I was about to say, like, I didn't find the portal already, did I? Okay. We're doing escalation tiers now. We have an earthquake, so I mean, I think we should be okay for a little while. Can he chastise you? MC while they tunnel shaman? Yeah, it's annoying. If they're crisp with their CC, it's definitely gonna be annoying. And they can, right? But if they leave you gaps, just rip the Blade Storm, you know? Don't let them do stuff to you guys. You can use your little, like, your CC shout, right? Your banner shout now. To try to, and then just, you know, disarm. But it is gonna be annoying. But those are just some things I think of off the top of my head. Try to reflect chastise. Try to blade storm kidney. Right? Yeah. And they fight like rank 1s or 10-time glads. Yeah, but I mean, like, if you're trying to be, you know, if you're trying to improve your skills, that's a great way to do it, right? Just fight good players. If you're just trying to chill, it's not always fun to like be sweating really hard. But yeah, I mean, if you guys are trying to push, trying to get glad and stuff, like, it's definitely good to play good players. It will make you better even if you don't win. Like, if you can like learn the stuff that's going on and kind of slowly kind of like be able to have the vision, you know? That'll help. You got to put your ego aside a little bit though, right? It's not always fun to get your butt kicked, but kind of part of the deal. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Thought I was about to maybe get an upgrade there. On my two-handed mace. Which we're still waiting on. Just some blood obelisks. All D4 tonight? Likely. What's up? Try to get your drops? That's kind of what I'm thinking. I haven't really been thinking too hard about it, but I feel like the Diablo stuff's going fine so far. You guys digging it? My Diablo enjoyers? We having fun? Ooh, that was a big something. I'm not sure. Was it like a earthquake tick? I don't know. Yeah. Talking to Twitch and YouTube, Kevin. We throw up TikTok just for fun too. But yeah, we got Twitch and TikTok, or Twitch and YouTube going too. You can hang out on either or both of those platforms if you want. Yeah, why not say hi to TikTok too, right? Just for fun. I wish I could have all the chats up on screen, but Twitch kind of got mad about that. What's up, Archer? Huh? Well, she was with you. Is she checking on the kitties? Okay. You made to call her on the phone? So she's probably just with the kitties. What's wrong, sweet boy? I'm gonna call her, buddy. You alright? I'll call her. She's probably just with the kitty cats. Did you want to go... If she's with them, did you want to go check on them too? Hello? 1 second. She is with the kitties. Look. Go see mama. It's alright. He's gonna come in to see you, I think. Alright, Archer. Yeah. Yeah, all good? Okay, cool. I'm thinking Diablo tonight. Definitely enjoying WoW though. But I was enjoying even leveling in Classic. Where's the other thing? Oh no, we're just ready to go. Never mind. He's getting so big. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a big boy. He's a good boy. I need this too. Go. There we go. Let's roll. Our little earthquake procs are still gonna do some work for us, I think. Oh, not Mother's Judgment. Oh no. That goes into Vooge on her. We get our taunt pillar on her too. It's pumping, it's pumping. Doing work, there we go. Alright, so now we get to bump up our tier or whatever. Cool. Yeah, Earthquake's doing work, man. They got nerfed a bit, but I mean, I think they'll be fine for a while, you know? If I had to guess. Anything cool? Mighty throw, I mean, like, whatever. We'll do that one, though. Finally a better bludgeoner. There we go. We've been waiting on that. Okay, here we go. We've been waiting on that. Just whiff. Okay. Now we can do this. Grab the Herodric Gateway. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's some WoW in our future tonight, but I don't know. I think we'll chill on D4 and just kind of see where it takes us, you know? Those little XP bubbles. Whoa! Look at that. I like that. Cool. What do we have here? What do we want to put points into, man? Ow, dude, can you chill? Fortify. I mean, we are fortified a little bit. We could probably do that. We're critting sometimes too, though. I'm gonna put a little point in that. We're gonna see how that feels. Are these guys gonna keep feeding me XP if I just stand here and let them fight me? Not a bad idea. Or they nerf Barb to the ground this season? That's what I'm hearing too, but oh well. Oh well. We'll do it anyway. That's what I'm hearing too, bro. That's what I'm hearing too. Not sure what's up with this. These XP bubbles, dude. I like that. Here we go. Going in. Holy moly. Look how much XP you get from those thingies. That's crazy. Wait a second. I don't think I set my whirlwind to have my bleeding weapon. I think it's swinging at my mace. It is. Oh no. I'll have to fix that for this. We'll just send it for now. Definitely want the walking arsenal bonuses though, don't we? We're gonna want that. Okay. Come with me. Yeah, movement is definitely pretty important for these events, aren't? I mean, it's always important, but trying to get as much juices from the attunement as you can. Thing done with? Yep, kinda. I'll try to get just a 4 here before it ends. Okay, no, we got it. There's 2 shrines right here too. I mean, I don't think we're gonna be able to get them, but let's see what happens. Wow. You can definitely get some mobs. That's fun. Go earthquakes. All right. A million thingies of loot out of that. Okay, so let me fix this real quick. Make sure that whirlwind is always slicing. Yeah. There we go. Even if it's less damage, this must be done. Must be done. Yo, Bowser, thanks for the raid, brother. You guys had a fun stream over there, man. Come on in, dudes. Come on in. You're Diablo gaming tonight, boys. What were you guys up to? Yeah, Sork seems like they might be having another good season. That's just classic Blizzard, dude. Nerf warrior, buff mage. It's, you know, tale as old as time. It'll be fine. Lunging strike, sure. Like as like your main skill, yeah. So, how does that work? How are people using basic skill as like their main thing? What is allowing them to do that? Because that does not sound that good to me, but there's probably some mechanics that, or something that's letting you do it, right? Like a new weapon or power? Like what's up with using basic attacks? Yeah, tempering all the earthquake stuff on there is definitely nice. We did that for Hodaquake. Real good. Oh, mother's judgment, you like that? The mother Lilith. Judging us all. There's an item that makes basic skills core skills. Okay. Boots? Is it like a new unique? We'll look into that one. Because whenever people were just like, you know, looking at the tier lists, kept seeing like basic attacks, and people were talking about basic attacks this season. I was like, what the heck? I'm not in the loop. Just makes them do double damage. Do they make them cleave at all? Is there any AoE? Like,
Saved my life.
they're clear. Kind of weird. But okay. Interesting. A little strange, but okay. Pick one that you like. Sorry, right here. Just triggered the trap on him. My bad, bro. Dude, Jenny's texting me. Cat pics. Huh? What was that? That was like a little Diablo 3 well. What does that give me? Like the looks of that. These Roderick chests give me all kind of gems and stuff. I like that too. Yeah, I'm starting to see a little bit of crit coming through. I think investing in the crit damage bonus is probably okay. We're not getting that much crit, but still, any crit is enough to start doing that, because that talent is insane. All your crit damage increases just buffs that. Wild. I really don't think I have enough crit or crit damage to justify it at this point, but I'll do it anyway. Also, I don't really hit that hard in general either, so it's kind of a weird choice, but I'll roll with it now. It's really easy to respec if we wanted to. Really easy. 1 hour XP buff? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Got in a second. All basic can cleave or AoE. Wow, okay. Sick. Oh. I mean, it's not like the little legendary powers that we have or whatever aren't gonna carry us. So. Kind of chilling, aren't we? Maybe not when you get in the pits and stuff, but I mean, like for clear, you just kind of just sending it. I mean, we're just whirlwinding around right now, and that's getting the job done just fine. I'd rather it be a fake shrine, man. 'Cause then you get to do a bunch of mob killing with the shrine buff. Be my guest. Okay, I'm definitely not being teleported to anything though, so I might just take that off. That seemingly is not doing anything unless I'm dramatically misunderstanding how this is supposed to work. It was red, so I put it on there, but I don't think it's better. I think red is just the category of it. It's just a utility, and like the utility stuff is red, I think. I like the pillar just fine. The Vuln is nice. The other little thing I put on there, I either don't get it or it's not working, so whatever. It may not work with the one I've selected or something. Just one more round. This thing. It's this one. Your catalyst destroys enemies' barriers and knocks them down. Kinda cool. The chance to pop off on those dudes, that's cool. Right, it has a chance to fortify and heal me, which I like. Take that off, put that on there. Have we stocked up on some more juice? I mean, chill seems good. We'll do this one. Just crank it up some more. Those are all kind of expensive, aren't they? This one's like the least expensive. It might also mean that it's the worst. I'm not sure. I was about to say that's okay. Also on solo shuffle versus 3v3. I mean, I think I like 3v3 better, but mostly... I mean, if the queues for a solo shuffle were faster, I'd probably do more of it. Yeah, I like threes the most, but yeah, I mean, if you could just spam solo shuffle like constantly, that might change my opinion. I don't like waiting in queue. It's a bit like different of a game mode, but it's pretty fun still. Oh wow. I just don't like waiting around, you know what I mean? Can't be waiting around. I realize it's very popular, but I feel like trying to herd cats every lobby at 2.4. Yeah, you just go in there and just play your game, just have fun. But yeah, it is kind of annoying if you're trying to take it seriously. Scaling to 89 sucks. Yeah, that's a little bit troll. It's fun though. I'll play more of that too. I think it's fun. I need that thing right there. Give me that. Back in there. Oh, mama. We're going in, boys. We're going in. Yeah, the Girthlock's doing great. Yep. We used it to good effect yesterday. The blue items are arcanas. Oh. I probably missed a few then too, huh? Thank you for the heads up. They'll drop again though, right? Earth like voice of the deeps, yep. That's right. You can get that from basically just from doing dungeons. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, rep players are pumping. That's what White Knight was telling me. They told me they were blasting. I think Mop is a good time for Rep Pally. Ret Hunter is gonna be terrifying. Hey, Butcher's here. I actually don't know how I'll do against Butcher. Be alright. Let's see. Just gotta break that big old shield and get him, keep him in my taunt. Oh, he's getting smoked. Get him some of those good old Earthquakers. Right here, he's got my back. I feel like my single target damage is better if I just basic attack. There we go. For Roderick Files, didn't really drop me much loot, but okay. Whatever. Oh, man, I could have just come over here and been immune to the Butcher. Not like we needed it, but okay. Good to know. What's that red? Good to know. We got him. What are you talking about, Thulu? Thank you, Jenny. I saw him. I haven't looked at it. I was up in that dungeon, but thank you, sweetie. And Big Flex for you pumping us up. Up at the Diablo stream. Thank you, sweet pea. You guys having fun? Yeah, you can get the Girthalak from, like, the LFR Girthalak from, like, heroic dungeons, like, heroic plus dungeons, basically. Nice Sammy boy. Pretty cool. Got Infernal Butcher that went to the storeroom portal. Did that came out in the Spawn Normal Butcher the same number? Oh, nice. How's the new season? Pretty fun so far. I'm digging it. Their Wild BB's good. Good. Yeah, that's cool. It's just LFR, but it's still nice, like, to catch up, right? Either to catch up or get ready for leveling, you know? Pretty sweet either way. What are we gonna do about this damage? One more point here. That'll be good for now. Thing's not gonna kill me, is it? Started loop with D4 seasons. You know what? You really don't need to be in the loop so much. You just need to, like, log in and you'll be fine. You know? If you felt like playing, just send it. You'll be fine. You really will. You'll be absolutely fine. Log in and pump. No big deal. I like Whirlwind, but I don't know. Well, Whirlwind's nice for the Earthquakes, I guess. That'll do. Yeah, D4 is pretty easy to get back into, and they, you know, they do that on purpose, right? Wait, what happened here? Oh, okay, I have to find another one, I guess. Yeah, they want people to be able to just log in and play, you know? That is exactly part of the deal for Diablo. Easily accessible. Oh, that's right, my little pet will pick up those for me, won't they? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Gotta go down here. Let's roll. How are we spawning Quakes? So we have a Bach rune. But Mani is fine. For just like using 2 lunging strikes, Mani would be fine. But yeah, we have Bach. Lulu's responsible for that one. Bach is really nice with Whirlwind though, so it's all good. You're probably not gonna have a Bach at level 30 most of the time. Self-found. Slightly unethical there, but it's fine. It's fine. Quakes are very good though. Well, They used to be very good. They're still probably good for leveling. They got nerfed pretty bad though. They're nice to have. Later on, they may not be that great though. Monty Tech, yeah, that's fine. That's great. Gotta get the job done, right? That's kind of what I was planning to do. I just, I told Cthulhu that I was asking if he had a Bach rune. I meant Monty, but I just, Bach works too. Bach is even better, but yeah, that's not really not what I had in mind. Go. Yeah, I'm still not seeing him vulnerable, but whatever. We'll do some damn anyway. It's fine. Dungeon completion, loot upgraded. Have I been missing some of those? I feel like usually I've been finding a bunch of those. This season there are no good barbs. That's what I'm hearing apparently. Just so, what do? You just play barb and just play whatever you want, right? It's all good. This is what it is. Not gonna stop me from playing Barbarian. But that's what I'm hearing too, that there's like, Barbarians are just not good. That's why the title is Barbarian Brothers Rise Up, you know? Gotta rise up. I know I'm not the last Barbarian. I know that. We're out there, boys. We're out there. And the nerf is pretty good though. It's not even like we were OP before. Like, I don't know. They just nerfed Earthquake because like every good build used Earthquake, but then they just like didn't give us anything else to do, I don't think. Unless it just hasn't been discovered yet, you know? Just nobody's done the crazy OP thing that Barbarians can do yet. You know? Gotta find it out. I don't think it's Whirlwind. But Whirlwind is pretty nice for leveling. Especially using the Bach rune. That'll do. That'll do. But Barbarian's been nerfed in like 4 ways, you mean? They're not even viable for farming? Yeah, we'll see. Are you talking about the rep turn-ins? Yeah, rep turn-ins were juicy last season, weren't they? Were nice. We'll get involved. Oh, dang. This big fella right here, huh? Get some whirlywinds, rocking some earthquakes on this dude. Beat him up a little bit. It's basically like a dot build at this point. It works though. Okay, we gotta make some room here. Ow. Make sure this stuff's actually better than what we had. Was that the final dungeon right there? Did we clear the whole dang thing? Alright. Insane. What is happening? Stop getting me. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Alright. Get me out of here. Alright. I don't think we're speed leveling, but level 30 seems alright. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's a nice one. That seems nice. Making some decent prog. Is there anything else we're interested in right now? Yeah, that's good. Movement speed? Yup. As long as it has movement speed, we can consider upgrading it. It doesn't have movement speed. Not sure we can swing it. I want those sockets. I'm not trying to put sockets and stuff right now either.
What's left, you ask?
All right. Okay, yeah, I haven't gotten the Tides Whispers yet. We're just hammering them pits. The dungeons. We're looking at this as our next one. We just need more juice. Oh.
Off on her own. She ran.
Where'd she go? I'll keep what I had. This, however, do that. Do that. Oh, upgrade my potion too. All these gains. All these gains. I think we're just hammering. Oh wait, what's this? Is this part of my quest? Oh yeah, it is. Why is my quest tracking off? Have a look. How much protein powder best take every day? And what brand is best? Well, Legion is the best brand. I mean, it depends on how much protein you need to take in for your whole calories and stuff, your macros. But I mean, you can get 50 grams or so from your, or more from your supplement if you want to. Let me look at this real quick. I gotta watch these little videos real quick. Oh my goodness. That is so sweet. Little lover kitties. Gets loving on Archer. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's wonderful. Awesome. Alright, I'll have to watch that later. That is so cool. Alright, let's roll. Let's roll. Also cool to be jamming on Diablo, hanging out with you guys, man. Open. This. Rocking out. I'll kill a few of these guys. Yeah, so my shouts make dust devils now. That's really a nice one for our build here. I like that. Yeah, leveling with like earthquakes and whirlwind, that'll do for now, for sure. We can clean up the build as necessary. I feel like our single target damage is definitely going to be not amazing, but whatever. We'll have to post some pictures for you, Storm. We will. Alright, what are you doing down here, lady? Doing in the vault.
Davish sent you, didn't he? Consider it
Hanging out
best.
down here. What are you doing?
First things first.
What are you doing?
I lost my temper. Said some vile things to you.
Right.
Tweren't fair. I was ashamed. See, same as Donan. All that, but like needs like. Oh, I know. That's it.
142 episodes. Wow, yeah, she married me too. Isn't that crazy? Play mob? Oh yeah. Still play PoE 2? I'm going to. Whenever they bring out new content for PoE 2, I'm there, man. Yeah.
I made a climbing structure for the cats.
Yeah?
And,
Do they love it?
and you gotta see it.
Right now? Okay. Let me complete this little story mission and then I'll come up and see it, okay?
Alright.
Is that cool? Are you guys having so much fun up there?
Yeah,
I saw that you were getting some love. Was that so nice? Yeah, they love you.
Yeah, once I was setting Extreme for the first time, like once he was under the drawer, once he was over the drawer,
Yeah?
he was under the drawer.
Was he okay getting some pets? Was he liking it?
And guess what?
What?
Once I pet him, it got that rumble engine
Good.
started.
Got that rumble engine started? Good. Yeah, he's just has to get used to his new place.
Yeah, he's a furry.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's lovely.
Yeah. And guess what?
What?
Yeah, mommy said if you place your head down on
Uh-huh.
the pillow, Igloo.
And he did, didn't he? Yeah. That's so sweet, Archer. So nice.
Is Piggly
And that's where
Wiggly?
we'll go.
Do we have a
While I
Piggly
prepare for the
Wiggly
journey.
or
See
our
if you can
place?
wait.
I don't know if there's Piggly Wigglies in California. I don't know. Okay, use Nightmare Soldier to find a strong room, retrieve blood relic from a strong room.
Babies.
I don't know if we have any fat babies in our California. How old is Archer? He's 6. Yeah, try to get at least like 180 grams of protein in a buy. And if you want to get, you know, 50 or more of that from your protein, you can. All right, boys. I gotta go check out this cat structure that Archer built, and I'll be right back, okay?
And maybe if we're lucky.
Yeah, I think we can. All right, guys. Brief intermission. Let me go check on the kitty cats. Thanks for hanging out. I will be right back, all right? We'll be back to pumping here just in a few minutes. BRB. Back to work. Oh, look at that little ant. Gotcha. Alright. What's my nutrition plan? Well, it changes depending on what I'm doing. Right now, my nutrition plan is I'm in a bit of a deficit phase. I'm having meat, vegetables, and some dairy, primarily. Yep. Alright. Are tokens a mop? Yeah, that's a little bit weird. Alright, boys. Keep it going. My Diablo homies, thank you guys for hanging out tonight, dudes. We are humping, having a good time. Whoa, another one, huh? Okay, I mean, sure, right? Sure, let's do another one. Right? Let's do another one. There we go, that's the one we want right there. That's what we're looking for right there. Alright, sweet. Where's that thing? Uh-huh. The Vile Hive, let's go. Abai, are you familiar with tracking your macros and calories and stuff? Alright.
I'm with you, friend.
Let's roll, boys. Let's roll. If you guys are digging the stream and you haven't followed the stream, make sure you follow the stream. Come on and hang out, man. Always looking for more Diablo action RPG and just general, just like, you know, grindy game enjoyers. If you're just liking the vibe of the stream, that's awesome too. Make sure you guys follow along. And of course, if you need a home for your Prime sub, I'll be happy to take care of it. Give it a steady diet of games and gains on the daily. Yep. Well, what kind of nutrition plan are you trying to do, Abai? You trying to eat more or less? Because usually getting protein and vegetables is one of those ways to help have a satisfying meal. But yeah, you might have to try to change your attitude versus like what you're looking for out of your food, you know? Just depends on what your goals are. But I really like the food that I eat, but I mean, usually after my meals, I certainly could eat more. But I'm good, you know. I'm hitting my goals, hitting my plan. I mean, I could always eat more. But what I'm doing right now is working my way into a fat loss stage for a bodybuilding show. So, gonna be getting kind of skinny for a purpose, though. But people will be like, "Yo, are you still lifting?" Like, yeah. Just trimming down that body fat, so you know it's part of the deal. Can end up looking a little depleted sometimes too, but like I said, it's just how bodybuilding dieting works, man. Yeah, this is some big XP gains when you do it that way, huh? That's nice. Okay, so were you trying to do this? No, not overpowers, I don't think. Bludgeoning, not so much. Attack speed with one-handers, though? That could be kind of fun. I don't know if it's that good. I think I'm going to keep doing this. I think we should go that route. We can go for damage. For muscle gains? Okay. So again, are you tracking your calories and macros and stuff? Because if you're not doing that, it's a great place to start. And yeah, you don't need to worry about being hungry after your food if you're trying to gain muscle. After you eat. You want to make sure you're getting a surplus of calories if you're trying to build muscle. Ideally, if that's your main, if building muscle is your main goal, you want to be in a surplus, yeah. Try to incorporate some of what you see me do for your workouts. Nice. You having fun with it? My workouts aren't real like crazy and creative or anything, but yeah, I mean, I can definitely get down with that. Hope it's working well for you, man. You searched on AI on Cristiano Ronaldo's. Okay, so I don't know anything about that. Type exclamation mark fat loss in the chat and watch that video. What Cristiano Ronaldo does could work for you, but if you understand the basic mechanisms of like tracking your calories, tracking your macros, getting the numbers right for your goals, that's going to be way more helpful than just AI Google searching what Ronaldo does, you know what I mean? That might be helpful though. But if it helps, it might be unclear why. You know what I mean? Gotta get the numbers right. That's the main thing. That's the main thing. I don't know how much further I need to go in this dungeon to get the story. I think the first time we did the first stage of that last one, it also didn't give me one either, so. All good. Let's do this. You get one the second time. I think out of the entire, like, 3 dungeon run that you get, you only get one of those things anyway, so I think we're alright. Ooh, pop. Great. Has a heraldic storeroom, this one, apparently, and a file reserve somehow. Great. Excellent. But you're hearing me, Abai? Is that making sense, what I'm telling you? Hope so. What's that? Oh, just to read what it does? That's fine. This place is not right. Someone stalks you here. That sounds like a butcher, right? Bring it on, Buster. Oh, no, it's this guy. Okay. That attack speed is awful nice. I really could get down with some more attack speed on just one-hand weapons. Am I slowed? Like, what's happening? There we go. We got him. Didn't really drop me anything, but okay. We got him. Drop the hammer down on him. Some heraldic files just for fun. Upgrade skis. Need that. My stuff might actually be ready to be upgraded for a while now. Get them tornadoes procking. Yeah, I don't know, maybe Walking Arsenal could be kind of good if you are just using basic attacks, then you just pop off like giga attack speed. It might be kind of nice, actually. I don't know. Again, the food selection is whatever. I need you to understand how important it is to track your stuff, and maybe we have like a little bit of a language barrier, perhaps, which is fine. But somebody in YouTube maybe could help you out. You could type !fat loss or !nutrition. And make sure that you understand that information, because those food items are fine. Just it doesn't really matter what individual food items you're eating as much as the amount of calories you're eating, right? Ronaldo's nutrition, again, I mean, just before I continue yapping, are you understanding what I'm telling you? Like a classic bash build? Yeah, maybe. Are you able to understand what I'm saying to you? I have to do something different if not. Let's see. Additional ambushes. Pillar ritual mutation, huh? I want these guys to come over here so we can fight on the pillars, which is apparently really far away for some reason. Just because I want to make sure we're cutting through the BS. Well, not that Ronaldo's nutrition is BS. What you're telling me is just none of that stuff matters. It's it doesn't matter, at least nearly as much as learn how to track your calories and your macros. And until you do that, things will likely be confusing. Yeah. Do I like this one? Okay. Are you understanding what I'm saying to you or no? Like, yeah, thumbs up. I mean, sure. Is this? Why isn't the loot not showing? There it is. You really have a lot of different options when it comes to nutrition. It's just, you need to understand the basics. And like I said, until you do, things might be confusing. Shrine is just a lot. Oh, what? I didn't activate it? What the heck? I'm trolling. Gotta go. I have 2 shrines I could activate. I wonder if I can do them both. Same time. I can clear those out a lot faster than I thought. Understand? Right, so have you typed ! fat loss or nutrition or bulk in the chat yet? Because if you haven't, that's what you gotta do. And it really is the only thing that matters. You know what I mean? Alright. There we go. Give me the loot. We almost had the full rank. Almost. Okay. Get all these out of here. Don't need those. Wish it was that easy for me. My body hates carbs. I gain weight just by looking at them. You can kick W if you want to. That's just false. It's a false statement. But that's fine. You know, if you want to keep your carbs though, that's fine. That's not how that works though.
But it's you. So he's
I think we'll just run this.
It seems he would
People do say that a lot though. They say stuff like that. That's fine. If you don't want to have carbs as part of your deal, you don't really have to. But if you track your calories and stick to it, I think it'll take a lot of that stuff out of the equation for you. Just like imagine that you just can't have a carbohydrate or you gain weight. Now, if eating certain foods makes it hard for you to control yourself, that's different, and that's fine. It's just, it is a numbers game. It is. Start tracking your macros. The macro factor lost 6 kgs in 3 months, from 86 to 80. Nice. Way to work, man. Tried calories for eating about less, and didn't see much change in weight once I started keto. The weight fell off. Sure. That's awesome. I mean, if you found a way to nail a diet, then you're good to go. But if you ate the same amount of calories that you did in keto as you did without keto, you'd lose the same amount of weight. But if one of them is easier or more effective and that's what you prefer, then just do the one that you prefer. You should still be tracking your calories and macros in keto though. Yeah. Messing up somewhere? Sounds like it. If the numbers of calories were the same, but the results were different, it sounds like what that suggests is that the calories weren't the same. But the main thing is that you found something that's working for you, and that's what you want, right? So, whatever, you know? Whatever. That's good stuff. I just don't want people to be, like, confused, right? Or, like, frustrated, right? So. Because that can happen. And then, if they get confused, frustrated, potentially they, like, give up, or they say it's, like, you know, their genetics. They can't gain weight because of their genetics. Right? And you found a way around it, but if you were like, well, I can't look at a carbohydrate or I gain weight, I guess I'm just toast, and then you just give up. It's no good, you know, it's not what you want. Especially because you're giving up based on something that's not true. You know? But all good. I'm happy that you found a way to get the job done and feel good. That's awesome. Any fat loss is coming from a deficit of calories. That's just how it works. But if doing it with low carb makes you feel good and makes it seem like it's easy for you and gets the job done, then do that. Yeah, any fat loss is from a deficit of calories. That's just how it works. The reason why I think it's a good idea to track it is because then you can know what you're doing, so you can adjust if necessary, or do it again in the future if you wanted to, right? So there's lots of ways of achieving a deficit, right? Like you can do it by, you know, eating no carbohydrates and not replacing the calories, right? You can do it by only eating, you know, 2 meals a day instead of 4, you know, like intermittent fasting or whatever. But yeah, any successful fat loss is coming from a deficit. And creating that can come from a lot of different ways, intentional or unintentional, right? We're just kind of cutting out the uncertainty by tracking it. and potentially cutting out the BS that you may sort of encounter out there, you know? There we go. Get our animus. That works. I'll do this one. Give me some more damage. I don't really know how frequently I'm actually fortified, but we'll pretend that it's worth it. We'll pretend. Do you ever gain mass with intermittent fasting? If you're in a surplus, you can, yeah. It's like you can lose fat whether you're in an intermittent fasting or not. You can gain weight if you're intermittent fasting or not. Now, some people might find it harder to eat enough calories in a shorter time frame to be in a surplus, but I mean, you certainly can. Yeah, absolutely. What this? So we don't really have an ultimate, but do we care? Let's roll. The keto and OMAD. I wouldn't eat anything before work, doing that intense physical labor job, and then eating one big meal and have to go home. Yeah, I mean, eating no carbohydrates and one meal a day, you're probably in a deficit for sure. Yeah, probably so. Now, can I leave this and come back? I don't know. I think it'd be useful, but maybe not necessary.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
It'll like scrap my gear. It's what it is. Get me more of this. That XP well, man. Those, you get plenty of those, it feels like. Blood blisters. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, losing 100 pounds in 8 months is pretty crazy, yeah. That is pretty wild. Pretty insane. He's hitting it, man. He's hitting it. So somebody, Butcher, I think is supposed to be stalking me in here. He's not gonna pick up that much loot, I guess. Who needs it? Be big of the legendaries, I guess. You see my question, I missed your answer. How long ago was it? I don't think it was in the chat, was it? I can do another one? Oh, insane. Insane. Let's do another. Of course. Yeah, if I can leave this and come back, then I just want to scrap all the gear. I think you can in Nightmare Dungeon, right? Doesn't like close the portal off, right? I think so. Yeah, understandable, Richard. Understandable. All right. We can scrap our loot. Good. Good. I think I will. Oh. Yeah, we want that. Okay. Back to work. We're not leaving that dungeon yet. Not quite yet. Oh, my question was in YouTube chat of how much PvP gear on your war you got. In which expansion? What are we talking about? Which version of the game? Let's hit it. Pretty soon we should be able to just like full clear this thing, I think. Maybe even this one. I think. Okay. Swiftness moats. I don't think it's gonna kill me, right? Let's try this. Surely that's fine. Surely it's fine. Who needs resists? Wait, the blood blisters are in here too? Oh no. There we go, fire it up. The XP little motes are in here though, that's for sure. Oh, they're not even all activated, that's weird. Like, find the right ones. What the heck? I noticed that before. Good to know. Them dusters are putting in work. I don't know if we're clearing this one. These ones are kind of like spread apart for some reason. I feel like they were like that before. Uh-oh. We level though, we level. Spawn me mobs, we must pop off on them. Where are they? Come on. Oh, I'm so close. Alright, another good run though, another good attempt. Who this? The basic attacks are doing work, man. Mop warrior, how much PvP geared on my mop warrior? I would say I'm probably like half PvP geared. How about you? About half? I feel like the way the stats are scaled and stuff is really weird, so I think PvE gear probably is pretty good too. Need to get some more of that like 397 stuff, I think. Actually. We'll work on that next time. What you thinking? I think I need to... Oh. I think I'll go this way. This thing... Yeah, okay. I can find the mechanical box. We definitely had some catching up to do on my little like cat and mop character, but I was having fun with that. We'll do more, definitely. I want to get in here and get some Diablo action done today, though. So that went for us. So far, so good. Homies hanging out, getting their drops. You y'all pumping us up with some subs, which is sweet. Yeah. Right, just full PvE gear and just have 40 resil anyway. That's pretty funny. Oh, PvE, oh yeah. We've been doing it the past couple days too. Not sure if you guys, I mean, like, you guys probably can't watch every stream all the time, but yeah, we've been doing that past couple days. Just wanted to get some Diablo going today too. I also like this game. And the new season came out on Tuesday, which is also the same day that the mop pre-patch dropped, which is like, dude. The same day, man. I didn't want to start off with mop and then come over here and see what's up. Do a little bit of gaming. Today feels like a Friday to me for some reason. It ain't, but that's what it feels like. I am so confused. I keep like not finding the little discs. We just run through. Unless like I was supposed to click on or something, whatever. Let's roll. Let's roll. Hello! BOGO sale on Legion Athletics. Yeah, buy one get one. There's an off. Yup. That's how you get. That's how it works with my link too. So make sure you use my link in my code. Save me some monies. Shredded. Shredded. Nightmare escalations. Gee. I gotta check and see if I'm getting any of the seasonal gains. I guess this is a 3-day weekend. Ain't it? What's this? Oh. I have 99 of these? Are they faux free? What I want is the seasonal buffs. Do I even have those yet? I don't have any smoldering ashes just yet. Okay, that's fine. Did that. Did that. We need to do... We have to temper a bunch of gear. Move a legendary to all slots and imprint stuff. Okay. We still we have one ash now. Cancel receiving a second item from Purveyor. Extra upgrade to improving glyphs. Additional gear from Astaroth rewards. Temporadic files found. Okay. Escalation sigil. I'll do that one. Sure, dude. Add-ons for WoW Mop. So I was only using a couple. But if you type like Bajira, like classic add-ons on YouTube, you should find like what I was using in Kata and stuff. If you're interested in that. I don't really have that many add-ons that I was using in Moth, but I will make a video about them when I guess just get a chance. I'll make one for you. Got the movement speed. Tempted to just put this on actually too. Even more movement speed, although that's probably the best one. Movement speed is so insane for leveling, even though crit is good for damage. Okay. Got him. It is a 3-day weekend though, isn't it? With 4th of July. It is. Where is she hanging out? What the? Okay. Way down there. Split your player base? Well, I mean, you know, maybe they don't figure that that's the same player base, I guess. I mean, I figure like a lot of people like Diablo and WoW, but yeah, I don't know. They just wanted to hit their you know, their timelines, I guess. All BARBARIANs, yeah.
Not you two.
It's the only way.
Damn well, better work.
Make some videos about it? Yeah. I got you, man. Make sure you're tuning into the content. Oops. Went the wrong way. Back. Alright. I got you, bro. Well, we have a lot of upgrade juice now, don't we? Holy moly. What's this one? Immobilize. And then this one is... Deactivates monster summoner effect. That's funny. Oh, it reduces their damage? Kinda nice. Just crank that one all the way up, I guess. This one's good too, though. Interesting. Oh wait, do they max out at level 10? Oh yeah, I guess so. Okay, whatever. Let's roll. Let's roll. Yeah, some big gaming today, yeah man. Big Diablo gaming. Level 34 doesn't sound crazy, but we are making our way through the seasonal campaign. I'm just shred, man. Out of the way. Dude, she's like consumed by rage, man. She's pissed all the time. Can't really blame her. Spirit Caller of Flames. Wait, where's that taking place? Who's the Spirit Caller of Flames? Like a big old boss bar. I don't know who this is, but I'm gonna kill it.
But it's different, isn't it?
Huh.
Because we have you. Wretched things.
Interesting.
Elias picked a hell of a place to hide his palace.
What is all this Herodric knowledge that we're constantly gaining? What is that? Huh. Wait, what is that in response to? Slinging? Hello.
All this splendor, empty and rotting in the wilderness.
We going in? We going in? Okay. Time to slay Elias's notes. Oh, Elias. We don't like Elias around here. Okay, gotcha. Powers.
We're really doing this. I'll make Rick.
Okay. Oh snap, we'll level up again. Not that one. That one maybe. Am I using any brawling skills? Yeah. Gaining berserking from brawling is good. We're not really berserked like a lot though. I might just do this attack speed. Kind of troll, but I'll do it. Alright, back to the dungeons for a bit. Looks like. Do that. Don't have any insane dungeons. Any forgotten wisdom? Some XPs? Do it again? Catalyst for 20, infuses are 10, and rest are 5. Okay, cool. Good to know. Thanks. You think PvP gear will be fine for mop leveling? Oh yeah, your leveling will be smooth no matter what. You'll be replacing the gear pretty soon too. Getting gear at this point is just kind of for fun. Yeah, you'll be fine no matter what, yeah. You'll be absolutely fine no matter what you decide to level in. I think some people are telling me that like the first dungeons of mop drop like 410 eye level. So definitely no need to like stress about getting geared. It's just kind of fun to make gains, and you know that's one of the fun things to do in pre-patch. Just get your guys caught up, get some PvP gear going if you want to. Even though it does sound like due to the scaling in PvP the way it is right now, PvE gear is probably better because you just get scaled to like you know baseline 40 resil. And you don't seem to get more than that from gear. Kind of weird, but okay. Yeah, you kinda greens will be fine, exactly. Yeah, you'll be alright. I too like to get gear though, it's fun. Definitely not a huge deal though. Don't mind if I do. Blasting through. We may want to grab a few more of these things. Like, clear the dungeon out a little bit more if we can get all this extra XP. Right there looks like the boss. I don't necessarily want to do the boss yet. But you know what? We can just do more. May as well clear this rascal out and just go hit it. Oh, there's heraldric knowledge just in everything. Okay, that now I see. That's just part of your seasonal. Whatever. Damn. Oh, that's the boss that that does the transformation. Need to farm gold. Yeah, that's the truth. There we go. We got another thingy. What this? This needs to have 2 sockets on it, and then I'll consider it. Sure, man. The heraldric strong rooms are nice, but the forgotten knowledge is also juicy. I mean, can I just keep going down here? Getting more XP? I feel like we may as well. Right? So go on down. Get some more attack speed here just for fun. I don't think all the mobs don't die after the boss is dead, so we can just keep clearing. Hopefully it gives me more little Orbeez. Perhaps dungeons completed doesn't though. Stinky. I feel like we would have gotten them by now. Okay, well we tested it out. It's good to know. On to the next then. Those just don't work. I don't know why. What's this one? Equipment delve. I can see what that looks like. Sure. Does it Venda sells like 378? Okay. Good to know. The putrescent larder, eh? Feels like we do have a little bit of attack speed on our basic attack now. At least when we're all juiced up, we do. That's kind of fun. And to continue the WoW classic grind sometime soon. Maybe. Definitely the mop classic grind. That for sure. The vanilla grind, we'll see. We'll see. I was enjoying it for sure. There's just so much going on, you know. I could see myself doing some leveling in like the pre-patch to get some of my characters up to speed, but we'll see. I think you're talking about the vanilla one, right? There's Monty right there. Oh, this is what this is. Okay. Right. Okay. That's the affix. Do I still go to public gyms? I mostly train in the garage, but I do have a local gym that I like to go to as well. Yeah. So I think maybe once the school year starts, we'll start going to that gym with Jenny a couple days a week. Just fun. Nice. Here we go. 69. Nice. We'll see where we end up. No, it's chill. Getting ganked by 60s is just like, I mean, it's lame, but I mean, it is what it is. That's not like making me not want to do it. It's just, like I said, we have Mop pre-patch, and I wanted to play some Diablo today, and we can play more Diablo as well. But yeah, just kind of dabbling, you know. If we had not all this stuff going on all at the same time, then yeah, I think I would have spent more time doing classic leveling. I was having fun with it. It's pretty chill. How's the arena? Are there titles and all those things? Arena for what? For Mop pre-patch? Yeah, you'll have titles for arena. Oh yeah. I think it will work kind of like Modern WoW. I think it's like a percentage cutoff per player, not. But I think that's how it was at MoP anyway. I think Kata was the last time it was like team related. I don't think it was team related in Kata either. Yeah, so it's you got it. Yeah. I assume that's what you're talking about, right? Look at that ring. Talking about MoP free patch? I don't think that you can get Glad from 2s though. In MoP. You'll get it from 3s, and I think there's still 5s, and yeah, there's still 5s in MoP, so I think that'll be a thing too. I know, it is crazy how it all got released at the same time. I mean, Classic Vanilla has been out for a while. Yeah, MoP pre-patch and Diablo 4 new season at the same time is kind of crazy. That's just both Blizzard games too. They're like, dudes, just stagger that a little bit for the Diablo and WoW enjoyers. But oh well. We'll try to, you know, dabble in a little bit of both. Let's see how much extra loot we got. I don't think it was that much. No thanks. Yeah, not really all that much. We did get some movement speed booties though. Nice. Oh, wait, what? This. Okay. New one? Channeling shrines. We do that one? We just go right to it. In World of Warcraft, that new classic mode has changed everything like the old Warcraft. So, in like vanilla, there was no arena at all. But Mists of Pandaria, there was, yeah. MoP is such a nice time to be a warrior, I agree. I was having a blast too. Just wanted to show some love to Diablo and my Diablo enjoyers. I mean, I just enjoy the game too, so. Had to get a little bit of D4 in tonight. Just felt right. We're gonna scrap this loot and then we'll head back into Dungy. It just felt right, you know? Good day for some Diablo.
Use it well.
Just go ahead and pop another one of these for fun. Yep, we've been hammering BGs the past 2 days. It'll be fun. My concern is the people playing in Classic. Yeah. Yep, it'll be fun. Every version of WoW usually has its own community. I think that MoP is going to be popular, though. That's what you're asking about in particular. I do think MoP's going to be popping off, yeah. I think that a lot of arena players are looking forward to MoP in particular because it was a really, really nice time. Why do our pets not pick up the Animus for us? That's what we need. Particularly good time for arena, especially the last patch, which is that's what you play on in these classic expansions. You usually play on the final balance patch, even if the content is released kind of slowly over time. Not slowly, but just not all at once. It usually makes for at least like a fun like first arena season. It can kind of get a little stale in the fact, unless you really love the game and the balance stuff, which is reasonable for MoP. It can get a little stale because like nothing really ever changes with the game. Maybe they'll do something different this time. Maybe things will change a little bit. Maybe they'll do some balance tuning after the first season. I think that would help the game a lot, but it'd also be kind of annoying. And it's nerf Warrior again, like they do it with every patch ever. We finally have a good patch where Warrior has like tools and stuff, they just nerf it. So. They haven't usually done big balance changes for Classic, but maybe, I don't know, they did some things for PvE, right? So who knows? And Night Slayer is definitely bumping. Sounds like you're having a good time with that one, Greatest. I did too. I did too. I did some, I thought because otherwise it'd be 50% enhanced shamans. I don't know if they did anything to enhance. But yeah, Warrior was good, enhanced shaman was good. See, we'll see. Let's see what we got in here. The webbed den. Splat, go to Spideys. More channeling shrines. It's almost like an Undercity of Karast. Almost. Maybe still not quite as fast. What would make that different from retail at that point? The balancing? And it would still be very different than retail, but like, yeah, they would just do balance patches. Yeah. It'd be a little bit similar in that it was like more alive and changing, I suppose. I'm not necessarily advocating for that, I'm just sort of describing the situation as it happens. I didn't really get into SOD PvP that much, no. I played like the first phase of SOD, and that was about all I ended up doing. It looked like fun though. Like it could be a good time. Whatever they did with like the like that, like when the whole zone like turned red and like the blood moon or whatever it was. That looked pretty cool. That seemed neat. But yeah, I never really got into it. Can't go at the movement speed on anything. Okay. Next. You just send the keys. Just click it and go. I like that. That is really nice. The blood-soaked crag. Maybe I should do the earthquakes thing again. 12 points a heavy hitter like the good old days. I'm not using an ultimate though, so it's like we're really not getting much value out of it besides the earthquakes. That might be enough though. I can't actually tell how hard we're getting carried by earthquakes, but it's probably a fair amount. Still. From what I heard, people were saying that people were just one-shotting each other in SOD. Yeah, they made it so that you don't have to do all that stuff. The mission, that nice? Classic Plus? Yeah, I think that SOD was like their experiment with Classic Plus, right? Yeah. They're like, what if we want to do something like this? What would that look like? You know? Dude, let's do additional ambushes or whatever. More mobs is good. I don't particularly feel like I need to move faster. Need more mobs to slay. Yeah, so you could eventually get a little bit of AoE on your basic attack and then just cleave everything down. That's interesting. Alright, we want monsters to ambush me. The shrines probably actually make a big difference, a positive difference, and it's like, they're worth doing. They're just beelining it for the little Herondric shrines, whatever these little thingies are. You definitely get some mob density here. I like that. It's fun. I like it. Get your attunement up. looks like they're dropping legendaries, but they are not. Nothing drops in here, right? Right here, putting in some work. Ten seconds. Hey, we did it. We maxed it out right before the buzzer there. Nice. Our first one that we got 6 thingies out of. Nice. Boom, we're doing it. We're doing it. Stronger. Sork is more OP for sure. Everybody kill making class of us, yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know if PvP will be the main thing they're balancing around. It rarely is, right? Especially for classic WoW. But here's to hoping, you know, that'll be one of the things they consider. It seems like the people who are working on MOP PvP are pretty astute.
Wouldn't have made it without.
Seems like they're pretty heads up. So we'll see. Definitely have some high hopes for that, because MOP again is a fantastic PvP expansion. The Warrior in particular. So here again, here's to hoping. It messed up and launched like 4 events all at once. Yeah, I know. I know. They're crazy. Trying to keep up. I mean, I'm doing what I want to do, but yeah. I mean, it is fun to have lots of different things going on, but I do wish that it had been staggered a little bit so we could give each thing its time, you know? Yeah, I know. AQ40 as well. Like, we were just getting started leveling in Classic a little bit. It was fun. But yeah, MOP pre-patch, like you said, D4 Season 9. Yeah. Pretty wild. Pretty wild, dude. But happy to be here streaming, hanging out with you guys. Hunters are very good at MOP PvP. Yeah, Warrior Hunter Healer, like KFC, is like one of my favorite comps, and it's pretty dang good in MOP. Be farming again with my buddy Logan, buddy SSDS, insane Hunter player. He's kind of an insane WoW player in general, but an exceptional Hunter. Looking forward to game with him once more. It's been a while since KFC was like actually good. You could kind of play it just so we could game together. It was kind of a meme. It is pretty dang good in MOP though. So that'd be fun to tear it up again. Couldn't turn it a quest because someone had the window open for the item, wouldn't pick it up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's probably gonna be all kinds of weird little bugs, but you know, it's good to kind of hopefully get some of those things identified for actual launch. But that's annoying though. Over there. That's the way I gotta go, but I want to make sure we don't miss any animus over here or whatever this is. Little event. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, now they want me to help. Okay. Oh, I see. The event thing was on my screen. Okay, never mind. Now we good. I'll save you. I do hope that MOP launch isn't like a mess. I remember original MOP launch was a bit of a mess. We don't need to recreate that part of the classic experience, I don't think. I think the previous launches of the classic iterations have been pretty okay. Kata was pretty chill. But I wonder if there will be more people playing MOP than Kata. In a way, I feel like there could be.
A meager reward, but it's
Not sure, but we'll see. In a weird way, I do think that MOP could even be more popular than Kata. Maybe that's copium, but we'll see. Oh, look at that. I didn't realize I got a unique. That's kind of fun. Can I mean, how am I going to get Berserk, though? We gotta get Berserk somehow. Still a good helmet regardless, I think. Oh, wow. Okay, that's fun. Oh, wow. Well... Oh, I love this one. What's the other one do? I love that charge ring so much. We're actually using charge, so that's good. What other runes do we have that we could use? Critical strike chance. Sorcerer's meteorites. Huh? For only 20 offering? I mean, crit is cool too. I'll just do crit. I bought D4 earlier today since on Steam Summer Sale. It was cheaper than Blizzard. Nice. Yeah, D4 is fun, man. It's gonna be attacking real fast now. What the heck? D4 is good stuff. Good little blaster game, man. It's a really fun path to Endgame, and then, you know, they're always trying to expand the Endgame a little bit. Once your characters get like Giga OP, and there's not much that can really challenge you besides the pit, but we'll see. Yeah, it feels this time around. I love that charger in so much. I feel like Whirlwind is like really not keeping up in terms of the damage I need to be dealing with it, but it lets me move around pretty fast, so it's cool. Yeah, D3 is really fun, yeah. I can see what you mean by it being more of a solo game. I think a lot of action RPGs are more solo games, but yeah, D3 was definitely like party play. However, I think D4 is nice in a group for a lot of the content that you do. Like doing Infernal Hordes and stuff as a team, and doing pit runs as a team. I mean, I can see what you mean though. But if you can find some buds to play with, you know, it is pretty dang good. I think Diablo definitely does group play better than any other ARPG. Diablo 3 and 4. The leaderboards. Yeah, that's really fun. I haven't far out. No. What is that? Yeah, I don't know why they haven't put leaderboards in. They just want to keep it casual, I guess. I don't know. Super attack speed here. Ramped on. Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay, we need that little core augments thing. Ramped on. It is weird that we're doing so much damage to their basic attack. We haven't even really invested in it at all. HD1 for D1? Okay, interesting. Have you gone back and played D3 for any of the recent seasons? It's pretty fun. Still. Alright. I know we're gonna be doing big crits. Did we get anything to upgrade yet? What's this guy? Ooh, grants 8% maximum resource generation per second for the next 10 seconds. Oh, that's nice. I want to put that on instead of this. Who cares about that one? Damage Catalyst has a chance to deal extra physical damage. I mean, is that what was popping that guy for me? Maybe I don't need that. Maybe I do. Maybe I would do like that. Yeah, what if it pops? You know, what if it schmacks? Be kind of fun. I think barriers is also cool, but I like resource generation, but the truth is, like, if we're just gonna be basic attacking for single target DPS, we don't really need it. I'll be right back though, real quick. Thanks for watching, guys. BRB. I got 3 bill already. That was Cthulhu Pones in the chat. That's why. That's why we have that much gold already. Again, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you follow the stream, and if you're loving the stream, hit that sub to the stream too. Pump it up. We'll keep hitting it though. Got work to do. Let's go, Ray Ghoul. Big Flex Story, man, pumping us up with that. Sweet, sweet, and free Twitch Prime sub, man. Thank you, dude. What a beast. I think I'm good on my weapons right now. Let's just keep going to the Nightmare Dungeons, man. Hold up. Hold up. It likes to sometimes not tell me when I have these quests available, huh? Dang, man. Had to run kind of far.
Nobody walks anymore.
What the heck? Thank you so much, Ray Ghoul. Welcome back, man. Again, we'll happily take care of those Twitch Primes for you. Oh, snap. We love them primers. Alright, let's go get her. It's a bit of a run, but we can make it. Got a speedy horse. It just defaults to this horsey. It's not necessarily the one I want to ride. I want to ride the horse from launch. That was crazy. That was crazy pump. The horse mount, my gosh. What's up, press escape? What up? Diablo gaming, bro. What you doing?
No.
Is this him? This is Astaroth's lair. He's just chilling in here. Okay. We're going to get him. I suppose. Let's go get him. Thanks for the follow, Pressgate. Welcome. I didn't mean to whack her. Sorry.
What? Take the...
Summoning him up. Battle. Chilling this season on join the stream. Excellent. What are you playing? Keeping the barbarian dream alive, dude. Bring it on, big boy. We're fighting this guy in the oh yeah, this is the dude we fought in the campaign, right? Oh no, there's no way he just gets one-shotted like that. Ain't no way. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Necro, that's always a solid choice, I think. What the heck? We just got owned. Talk to her outside. What the heck? That guy got smoked.
I can feel it. But I'd like to.
Got owned. Yeah, there's definitely more to this. We ain't done yet. Send me there. Send me to battle. Okay, so now we have to earn a bunch of knowledge. Alright. Let's go then. Ask for it. We attack so fast. I like it. I like it. Not that. Let's see. What else can we do? Where's one? Isn't there one where we damage an enemy with a basic skill and it make? Oh, you know what we need? We need this. We definitely need pressure point. I think that belligerence, it comes from there, right? That's Warpath. Wasn't there one that makes it so we take less damage when we attack with basic skill? Generate more fury. That is that one. I thought you took less damage for a little while. Maybe that's something different. That's like that's gotta be a legendary power. Anyway. Anyway. Keep it going. Hello. Oh, hello. Ranking up our stuff, I suppose. Get our little pillar even more powerful. Yeah, we have been rocking with no source of vulnerability for a while. We need pressure point bad. I don't really have that much lucky hit to benefit from it, but whatever. It is also occurring to me that some of those two-handed node investments may not be good if we start just using basic attacks with one-handers. But now I'm wondering. I mean, we can still use core skills with like two one-handers just to like, you know, just like get the walking arsenal up. What's the benefit, right? Like Hoda gives us like resource generation if we use it a lot, or when it applies a bleed. Like, what are we doing with our thing? I mean, we could use Rend to extend vulnerability. We could use Flay to just apply vulnerability. We could do Frenzy. I just like Lunging Strike. It's just like, it's just nice. But yeah, we're not going to be benefiting from the heavy-handed crit bonus if we're not using a two-hander. I mean, it seems so silly. Just going nuts at this attack speed. Beating the heck out of stuff. Is that how it's supposed to be? Like, what the heck? Mowing him down. Oh gosh. Yeah, yeah, it's the aspect that's the basic attack defense. I mean, that's just shreddification, man. Absolute shreddification. Jeez Louise, man. Standing still. Maybe. Okay, that could be kind of fun. I can get down with that one. So normal? Yeah, I mean, why not? You're still leveling, you know? Still leveling. You think it's worth going to hard difficulty? Just to do it? Leveling doesn't feel as bad this season. Leveling wasn't bad last season either, was it? For you?
I hope whatever
I do kind of like that we can spam these dungeons. That's fun. Gotta keep hammering through little nightmare dungeons. I like that. I like nightmare dungeons pretty good.
You were the answer to my prayers.
I think a little bit more going on in the pit, but I wouldn't mind just spamming pit too. We don't really need to do that yet, right? Not even really close to that point. Oh, 40 went to Penitent? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, do you get, like, significantly more XP? It might be worth it. I guess as long as it doesn't really make a difference. If you're strong enough to just send it, then you may as well, right? Could investigate. Cranking it up a little bit. We are kind of getting to that point, aren't we? Who needs evade anyway? Who needs it? I'm not taking 2 minutes to kill elites, yeah. Definitely not taking 2 minutes to kill elites, thankfully. Yeah, where do we get that cleave on our basic attack? I'm starting to believe, dude. I'm starting to feel it. Bring it on. Starting to feel the basic attack build calling my name. Oh, no way, bro. How's it going, Darren? It's good to see you, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. What's up, dude? Big Darren's checking in, hitting us with it. Thank you, man. I think lunging strike has just got to be like, I don't know. You don't have to play lunging strike, but I mean it seems pretty good, you know. Relatively fast, you know. I use some lunging strike charge, kind of some mobility build, you know. I can see it. I don't know if there's any scaling there. It's just kind of putting together abilities I like. That could work for a while, though. I don't think we're getting enough juice out of this one. Almost, but not quite. This guy gives you something. I don't think he does. What is that, man? Yeah, almost. They go a little faster than that. Not bad, no, not bad. A little bit faster. Jagged Bramble, that's gotta be a Thorns one. After this we can bump it up to at least hard. Is that kind of like what you're supposed to do? Bump it up a little bit, just sort of naturally as you level. Seems like we're likely to be able to handle it. Just a speed question. Different chess? What up? Diablo time, dude. I like the flow of this build so far. Mob pre-patch is really fun. We're gonna play more of that for sure. Mob is gonna be a blast, and it's pretty fun to catch up to. As long as you still kill stuff fast, I think pretty much good to go. I think you're right. I think you're right. They're kind of moving. Like what I'm seeing. Put them in the blender. Getting very little optimization at this point in our character, so that's good. I do love that charge from the ancestral spirits. I'll probably use that as long as I can. This is so cool. That's why I want like Stampede to work in PoE 2. Instead of pushing mobs just aside, like some people say it should, I want it to gather mobs, like yank them with you and just like hammer them into stuff, you know? Alright, we'll go adjust the difficulty real quick. You don't have to like leave the game or anything. What's up, Xanthos? Humpin', brother. Thank you though, Darren's again for the resub, man. Okay. So penitent, eh? We haven't done any tempering. But expert. I suppose we could do some tempering, but we have not.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
We get anything actually useful though? Hold on a second. A little. Double swing. We'll take the damage upgrade though. Got to a plus Warcry boot. Nutty. Or else get anything this season? Yeah, you're not like capturing them for their powers like last season, I don't think. That's kind of what you have in mind? I don't think. There's not that. Give you loot, though, I bet. Good old loot. Yeah, let's see how this feels to do expert mode. I suppose we could temper, though, if we want to, huh?
Settling.
I bet we got some mats. But masterworking isn't really a thing, is it? It has to be max tempered. Or 2 tempers. Maybe one masterwork is okay, I don't know. Earthquakers on them dudes. I'm gonna get you, big boy. Let's see if the XP is a little juicier in here, huh? Here. Have it in a few minutes? Okay, cool. Yeah, I was thinking I would wait to get the weekly cash from him until I was a little bit higher level, but I always get some loot. Potentially kind of nice. Splat those dudes. What's up, Mytho? Hey, Juggernaut tell it's better than double time? I do. I do, and Mop? Yeah, I do. That's what I use. Yes, sir. Popping off on these dudes. Yeah, the damage doesn't look that good on this guy. And we got him, but that was a big boy. I think I'm just gonna put another point here, just hope for the best. I mean, like, Hoda has pretty good lucky hit chance, I think, right? So we could just try to, I guess just use Hoda to play a Vuln, but probably not that reliable. Just whirlwind him down, dude. F it. Plus, I like that you can whirlwind while moving. That's hard to beat in terms of just smoothness of gameplay, right? Hard to beat that. All this XP orbs back here. Need those. Nice, Sammy boy. What's up, big dude? You like it when I'm playing controller games, don't you? Yeah, you do. Earthquake's still doing some work for us. I always want to do that, like, charge Ren build. We should put some tempers on, though. Maybe we can go talk to the world boss at this point. People doing the world boss on expert tier, you think? I mean, I don't do enough damage to kill him, but like, I'd probably just rather just keep getting XP and then kill the world boss from like a higher level. Actually get good loot. We're really exploring this place, aren't we, Sammy? A lot of dudes in here, man. Good boy. Good boy, Stammers. Big ugly mugs in here, dude. We need more CDR on the charge, though, don't we? Those sweet, sweet XP orbs. Having some pets? Are you in a position to be able to take care of some little pets? Little kitty cats. Some little kitty cats. These are good gamer buddies, aren't you? Troll me biting cords and stuff. Is my thing you trying to give this guy a debuff or not? Oh wait. Alright, so we can't do that. Warpath, I don't think that's the play, unless we wanted to do Hoda. I don't really want to do Hoda. Basic skills give more fury. I mean, that's probably fine. Life is fine. Fortified juice is good. I mean, this may actually be good. What are we feeling like putting our points into, Sam? Oh, this stuff, yeah. We could get Berserk off of our charge. That'd be good. Yeah. That's crazy, yeah. Yep. You gotta get yourself steady first. That makes sense. That's a pretty good dude. Kind of making some big sacrifices to take care of your mama. That's some serious stuff, man. I understand. You know, we do generate a lot of rage. Even more rage generated for basic attacks wouldn't be bad. We're gonna do the enrage thing though. The berserk thing. Buy some incenses? Yeah. I was thinking about it. Using potions, but incenses could be good too. for even more XP gains. What the heck is that, man? I don't know if I've seen this mob before. That is yucky. You are a yucky creature. Oh my gosh, it's hard too. I'm with you right here. This is making the boss fights like an actual boss fight. And then not complaining. Okay. Okay, buddy. Is the loot a little better? Little bit more damage there. Thorns while berserking. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's go scrap this loot real quick. I'll see if I have the materials for incenses. That'd be a good idea, though. That could work. Yeah, anything that says basic attack on it is probably something that we want to use. Bro. Could throw some sockets in our gear if we were feeling crazy. I don't think that's necessary, though. With a crit. From ability skills. That'll do.
See some steel you need? What's still got some good in it?
Yeah, I'll make some. It's a good call. Doesn't look like I can. Unless like you want me to buy them. I'm not gonna buy them for gold, but yeah. When I can make them, I will. It's a good idea. Good call. Max that bad boy out. What's this thing? Stealth? There's the thorns, yeah, okay. I guess we've just kind of maxed out all this that we actually use, huh? Interesting. Weird. Well, 45. Okay, we're not too far off then. Why are those bugged? Gem reserve. Yeah. They have unnatural attack speed and movement speed. Cool. They can run to their demise faster. Good. Excellent. Excellent. Sorry, Samson. I'm so sorry. I have to get a drink. Give me a little bite for that one. Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Unforgivable sin. So bad. Alright. Seems like expert's about right. But I bet if I remember to temper my freaking gear, then we'll pop off even harder. We'll pop off even harder. So after this dungeon, I will. Dude? I'm feeling crazy right now, man. I'm feeling real crazy all of a sudden. Nah, not that crazy. I was thinking I wanted to go like upheaval, but nah. Morrowind's like, it's just too smooth, dude. For leveling at least, just too good. With Bach, it's really way too good. in it. What we've got going right here is pretty good for these Heraldric portals in particular, I feel like. Not as good as like some of the Spiritborn stuff, but like actual mobility classes, probably not nearly as good, but what we're doing right now is fine. It's plenty, it'll do, it'll do. Oh, look at this. Idle drops on evade. It's like, how do you just like unbind your keys? Like I really feel like I probably wouldn't be able to do that. I'll just do this one. I'll just accidentally do it. You can do 2 of them? Oh my gosh, that's cool. Well, maybe. You just have to pick it up, huh? You do get extra juice if I did it. Well, let's try this first. We'll go this route. They are swarming in here. This is cool. I like what I'm seeing. Definitely lots of mobs. I like that a lot. Sacrifices must be made. What's over here? What's in the middle of all this? Oh. Like the actual shrine was there. Or something. Is that what's on the ground? What is that? I'm confused. Whatever, just keep blasting. Ending soon, but I mean, like, look at us. We're getting there. Can we find one more? Rip these guys a new one and maybe we get it? Maybe not. Oh, bummer. So close again. Oh, so close again. We're doing good though, we're doing good. If we had picked up one of the 25%ers, we would have had it. The record show. Got the man up next time. Be brave. Oh. Nothing particularly insane. Movement speed in life though is great. Sure. Here, dude, here's my upheaval, bro. Here it is. Here's my upheaval weapon right here. We're not going that crazy. Not yet. This season is not the upheaval season. This season is the basic attack season somehow. So funny. We don't have anything that buffs our basic attacks like in a really insane way besides just attack speed right now. But I'm already kind of like seeing the possibilities. There's like that, like pants I think that give you like a frenzy thing too. Wasn't that there's some weapon there's some unique that lets you like maybe multiple of them that lets you go nuts with frenzy. I have one of the berserk things already. There's a necklace. So maybe it's time, dude. Maybe it's time to unleash the frenzy build. The mobility of lunging strike's kind of wild, though. It'd be really hard to give that up, I feel like. If given the option, you know. Plus, lunging strike gives you like berserk on crit, so you could just have like 100% berserk uptime. Frenzy makes everything else also like attack faster in addition to its own self. That's kind of fun too. Would be nuts. Thing still blinks at me and weirds me out. What's up? Alright, so eventually that would just be cleaving. All those little pitter patters of the lunging strike. Alright. We get a critical strike buff whenever we use 2 ability skills in a row, which is that too. Maybe I could get away with putting berserk on there. I wonder. Should we try it? I'm gonna reselect that for that. There we go. Let's try it. I'm feeling crazy. Because berserk is powerful for the helmet that we have on right now. We somehow got that berserk unique. Which also makes our attack speed go nuts. We could be cooking. Level 41 in cooking. Oof. What's the skill that makes use of berserk? That's core is double swing, right? Interesting. I do kind of feel like we should be doing, maybe not Monty Tech, the proc earthquakes, because I feel like I proc earthquakes. I'll be proccing earthquakes faster than I'll be doing like moving 5 meters, right? On D4, oh yeah, man. These are pretty fun, dude. What you up to, man? Pretty fun. We're figuring some stuff out, though, dude. Gotta see what we want to cook up here. Working on it, though. Working on it. Beating on stuff. Didn't temper yet. We'll do after this dungeon. Things are gonna get interesting. Things are gonna get very interesting. Actually, not sure what I want to temper. Could just do the basics, the usual. Temper some good old damage. I feel like these type of games over WoW. It's kind of fun. I mean, like I'll be playing WoW too, but these are just fun games. Nice, like fun progression and power. Like a good variety of builds. Kind of like, you know, randomized loot a little bit to some extent. More solo, like full endgame progression, I think is maybe one of the things that I enjoy. But we'll play more WoW. I like WoW a lot. We certainly will. In berserking for 1 whole second. We miss just one tiny mote of animus somewhere. Oh my god, it's all the way back there. I think I love PoE now. Can't go back to D4. PoE's great, yeah. I like PoE a lot too. Just uber elder SSF. Nice. Nice. Good job, man. No, PoE's great. I feel like these things should just be automatically picked up. Cybercat, thanks for the raid. Big flicks for you, pumping us up. Come on in. Come on in, hang out. Thank you, thank you. WoW's great too, though. RPO back to PoE over PoE 2. Just new season. Same thing with D4. New season of D4. hop in, play a little bit, see what's going on. You want us trash? I definitely disagree with you on that one, but there's all kinds of different games. I think PoE 1's great. I think I do like PoE 2 better though. That's probably because I'm a bit of a noob. I think PoE 2 is more noob friendly. But who knows? You don't like PoE 1? I think it's pretty cool. You don't think I'll go back to PoE 2 or just love PoE 1? That's good though, that's good. That's fine. If you just found like the one game that you want to play forever, that's fine. I think that it's pretty fun to check out the new leagues and whatnot, the new games, but yeah. That's fine. If you're in love with PoE 1, I feel you. I love that game too. Alright, let's go temper a little bit. Let's go temper. Let's go have some fun. Thoughts on Colossus Smash applies Sunder? I like it, yeah. I don't really press Sunder most of the time now. But I like the fact that C Smash applies it. Nice. That's fine. Okay. Scrapify this.
Greetings.
Alright, so we're trying to
Shall I
temper
make
some
my
gear
hammer?
now? Are we feeling crazy? We feeling what kind of utility you got on here, huh? Berserking duration, whirlwind size. Kind of cool. It could be just be earthquake size, really. What kind of defense can we do? Challenging shout cooldown reduction. Also kind of insane. We're not going to use this forever anyway, but... Natural berserking duration angle here. What did I even just click on? That's not, is that even the one that I wanted? Whatever, let's try it. Whatever, dude. Great. Great. Probably not that one. Probably not that one. Let's see. Doesn't really matter, does it? There. Okay. What you got? Honestly, basic damage is something I'm like tempted to do. I think that's kind of troll. That's kind of troll, isn't it? I think just damage while berserking. My berserk is very unreliable though, is the problem. Alrighty. I feel like I'm so likely to replace these, but it just is what it is now at this point, isn't it? Second. What are we doing here? Yeah, that's fine. A whole lot of berserking duration sounds great. That sounds great. Yeah, Cthulhu Pones gave me some gold. Pass in, bro. Charge CDR sounds awesome. Do you have any interest in resource generation stuff? Like, not really? I think I'd just rather go damage while berserking for now. Warcry. Oh. Warcry, whatever. Let's see what else. Not that one. That's fine. Okay, that'll do. Trying to get some berserk action going here, boys. Drink a bunch of water. That's good, man. Get it in ya. Why can't I do these? I'm confused. Oh, here we go. All right. More of this. All right, what are we thinking here, boys? Earthquakes. I mean, those are kind of good, but I can get down with belligerence, truly. Belligerent skills. Lunging strike to deal double damage. I mean, that's kind of cool. It's just kind of rare, you know? Kind of rare. Let's try this one. Yeah, that'll do. And then let's do berserking. Yeah. Not that one. Not. I mean, that's okay, but eh. That's better. We're really gonna be juicing up all of our stuff here, man. This is gonna be something here. We're kind of popping off. This is gonna be a strange combo, and I don't know if it's better. I don't know if this is really what we want to be doing. I'm just kind of here for it, you know? Goes the way we want. Belligerence, yeah. I don't know if this is good, but we're gonna find out. Okay. I feel like these are very small damage increases. Like, belligerence is a very small damage upgrade compared to other things, I think. I'll just have damage while berserking, but if it doesn't give it to me, then what it is what it is. Okay. We are really juicing up here, though, dudes. We are really juicing up. Just brawling cooldown reduction. I like charge a lot, so. Resource generation just isn't that big of a deal, I don't think, if we're going to be basic attacking as much as we are. You know? I like Warcry just fine, so whatever, sure. Warcry's just not up that, like, all the time for me yet. But whatever. I do like brawling cooldown reduction because I just want to charge everybody. Warcry cooldown reduction. That's fine.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Sure. Okay, now we are all tempered up. I don't think we're masterworking at this point. We are tempered to the gills, though. Alright, let me go pee real quick, and then we will keep on pumping. Dudes, thanks for tuning in. Got some more gaming to do. Let's hit it. Tempering. These tunes. Mask the arcade version? I like that. Dude, I want to listen to some more 8-bit. Do we have more arcade versions? That's sick. What the heck? That's bumping. I like that. Just banging. Definitely want to listen to some more like Shovel Knight after that, you know? That's sick. I'm gonna change my runes too, man. I'm feeling crazy right now. I'm feeling batty.
Here you are.
We're gonna put we're gonna go Monitech. Because I want to. Well, we can do Bach still, but we'll do Bach with the crit. But I wanna just be spawning the heck out of earthquakes on people. That sounds hype. I need gems. Let's do a strong room. Let's roll. Feeling that. What's up, big bow? We're doing just fine, brother. We're banging on some Diablo, dude. Guys sort of coming along a little bit. Slowly but surely leveling up a little bit. What kind of, I don't know. Doing some earthquakery now. I think we're definitely spawning more earthquakes with this setup. I think we are. Yeah, that's a lot of earthquakes. I don't think, maybe we should have actually gone for the earthquake damage stuff. I don't know, belligerence is not bad either, I guess, but I don't think it's quite as good as that. A lot of quakes. I see, yeah, so far so fun, yeah. Make sure I spin every once in a while to get my attack speed. You can have turbo mega attack speed with this. This is interesting. Oh my god, what the heck was that? Jeez Louise. Okay. Bad. Excuse me. I stood in something that was very bad, I guess, huh? Should not have stood there. I think we'll still be going berserk as we're like spinning around and stuff. Get the guaranteed crits. I just have to figure out if I need to go back to stacking all this heavy hitter. I mean, I was trolling with belligerence. I didn't really realize, didn't really think that through all the way. That like, oh my gosh, earthquakes are actually still kind of popping off for us. Kind of handling business, huh? They just nerf earthquakes. You just do it anyway. Heck, huh? Thing. Just one? I mean, we're gonna have to be really fast, huh? Jeez, okay. Wait, what's going on here, Sendis? How does that work? Hello there. How do gifts work on TikTok? I don't know what that means. Thank you. I'm not sure how that works. But thanks. What's up? And just Takuri. Let me hit you with the flex as well. Pumping us up. We will keep pumping. Thanks to you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we need to go actually do this for the shrines, I think. All we found is these sacrifice shrines. Thank you, those Endas. Number 4, fan of the fan club. Let's go. I'm not sure what the gifts are, but thank you. What am I dying to? I'm getting popped. I gotta tighten up. I think I'm just standing and stuff. Spaced out. Then isn't just Techary just popping off. I gotta tighten up too. Thank you guys. Very kind, very sweet. I don't know what the TikTok's currency is, but thank you. Thanks for being here and pumping us up. Oh my gosh. What I get for not moving around enough. What are TikTok coins? What's that? Thank you. Light this fool up. Earthquakes seem to be doing a little bit of damage. Well, something. Yeah, it's some kind of lava. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ow! It's the lava stuff. That's exactly what it is. I definitely need to be moving a little bit more. You're exactly correct. Is there like hold on? Is there like a whole album of this? Of this like 8-bit In Flames? I was not aware of this. I love this. This is awesome. I like that a lot. I mean, yeah, that's working for me. Earthquakes are good, but you know what's also good? Just doing all good old whirlywinds and actually seeing that do damage. That's cool. Feels like we're kind of just doing damn. After our basic attack, we're doing like 20% more damage, something like that, I think. That's not as much damage as buffing earthquakes, but it is making it so like all my skills are doing some damage, which I think is good. Not just earthquake, basically, right? Is Legion Rios? Oh, you know what? I bet they will. I bet they will make the mage tower give you all like the all the artifact appearances and stuff. I hope so. I hope so. And then WoW Season 3 be soon. It's gotta be. It's gotta be probably like August, right? That's like 11.2. Probably like August. Do you think? Gotta be. We can get what feels like a lot of earthquakes down. Maybe it's still not as much as many earthquakes as Bach, but it kind of feels like it. But you can also just stand still and spam the earthquakes too. With having to move. But I think this is the kind of thing that will end up being good later on, like when we do get the basic attack thing going. So just get some quake action on the mobs. We will absolutely be redoing our tempers at some point, you know, so we can also try heavy hitter tempers, earthquake, like duration tempers and things like that. I don't think we really need earthquake duration though. And because duration and heavy hitter are like the same thing. Like the same like temper slot or whatever. Duration was insane for Odaquake, but if we're not doing that, we'll see. I could run to some Odaquake back, but I'm not sure. I might have to do something different. We'll see. We'll see. I did not play WoW. Your friends, I told you to stop playing WoW? Oh, no. Wait, or you haven't been playing Diablo. Oh my gosh. Diablo's also pretty fun. This is cool, man. This is cool. I didn't know they had like a 8-bit album. That is so sick. Where is that? Who is responsible for this? This is amazing. No, don't kill me. I gotta get out of here. This is so cool. Where is this? This is so cool. Like, is this like a collection? That's sick. All right. My mobile English writing so bad. You're fine. Fine. Okay, none of those are that big of a deal. That bleed is interesting though. Okay, we can't be making like teeny tiny upgrades either. Not worth it. Not worth. You need to level up though. So shout stuff is cool. Do that one. Bruh. Last wave shrines? Oh, that would be fun. Let's do the strong room though. Poison affix though, that's spooky. That's a little spooky. Whoa. We got an Infernal Hordes thingy. That's fun. Yep. You're in US now? Nice. Alright. Why am I still dead? I don't like these dungeon ones. I don't like these dungeon ones. I like the way the build's feeling though. You guys think we should bump it up to Penitent? Now that we're all tempered up, we might be able to, huh? Pick up the pace a little bit. Think so? Oh, you can. It's Bajira 1446. You can send it. Send her on over. Yeah, let's try to blast this one. Do we get 2 thingies? This time I hope so. I feel like I get to spawn a ton of earthquakes this way. Additional ambushes is lovely. They can drop swiftness motes on death. We can give it a try. Without it being buffed though, I don't know. We'll see. A lot of attack speed, dude. Trying to get there, boys. Get the attunement. Get to attuning. We want the maximum juice. Busted that one up. I love that charge so much. We're just coating this whole area with earthquakes. This big boy. This one's looking pretty good. No, we did it. Nice. Like we ran out of time. I thought we had more time, but no. I think it gave it. just sent the boss because we did do the whole thing. Woo. Big Demooge, boys. Big Demooge. I don't see the subscribe icon. If you want to, you can come over to Twitch and subscribe there. Yeah, I haven't really set my TikTok up that well, I don't think. But if you feel like subscribing, we can come over to Twitch. Fire it up over there, and that's very kind of you to think of that. Very sweet. Yeah, we're live on Twitch and YouTube as well. And it's easier to like become a member or subscribe on Twitch than it is on TikTok, I think. Relatively new to streaming on TikTok, but I guess we're figuring things out as we go. It's cool. But thanks. I wish I could show all the chats together. Twitch has been kind of weird about that recently, so I hope that they change their stance on being able to show the chat for multiple platforms. That way you guys could all kind of... You can watch from wherever you wanted to, but you can just type wherever you wanted to as well, right? That'd be nice. Just have the whole community be together, right? That's good. Hey, you watch wherever you want to. That's just fine. Maybe we'll have to look into setting up a subscribe thingy on TikTok for you. Thanks for being here regardless. Already good on YouTube? Oh, perfect. Excellent. Perfect, then. Oh, Macro, what's up, bro? Big flex for you, pumping us up. Out of everybody on Twitch, we get your prime. I'm honored. Thank you, man. What a beast. How's it going, bro? Doing any D4 jamming? Had to bust out the Barbarian once again. You already know, bro. Good to see you, though, dude. Hope all is well. You're pumping in the games and gains. I don't know where this build's gonna end up, but it's pretty fun so far. So far, so good, dude. Been some little weird little earthquake, lunging strike, whirlwind. I don't know, just just kind of going kind of fast while leveling, I guess. Plans a D4, nice, man. Perfect. I think new season's pretty fun. I like Nightmare Dungeons, so it's working for me. Back here, you rascal. Just train him down. Where are you going? Where are you going? Hold up now. It is fun that we can stream multiple places. I just wish we could have the channel together. So yeah, watch on TikTok. That's awesome. Holding it down for us. Appreciate that. Yeah, there's some lightning proc in there. They're definitely happening there. Okay, we got all the stuff. Good. Let's roll. What class are you playing this time? For the new season. Heard Sork and Spiritborn are kind of nuts, but I gotta play Barb. Gotta do it, man. I'm liking this In Flames arcade themes. This is sick. I've never heard this before. I wonder how long it's been around. It's on their Spotify, so I imagine it's them. Maybe somebody made it for them, but yeah, I don't think it's just like random. I think it's like actually associated with them. Rogue? Yeah, rogues are nuts. Somebody was telling me that they really were liking the Whirling Blades build. That's what that's called. You guys gonna try to fight me or what? Oh, one of them came loose. Pop. One of them came loose. Want some of this? Come on out of there. Get you a piece. Come on. Survive the ritual. It's not allowed to go over there. Nope. Me and the Barb boys out. Again, I don't know if there's enough scaling to make this build really work, but we'll see. I'm digging it so far, though. Might do Spiritborn? Yeah. I'm gonna play Barb, but yeah, Spiritborn looks insane. It's like it was really not very good last season, and they're like, we're making up for that. And nerfing Barb. It's like, dude. Catching strays. Barb is pretty good, but I don't think that Barb was like best pit clearing or anything like that. I don't know. You know how it is, bro. Nerf Warrior, buff Mage, Blizzard Classic. Used to it by now, doesn't matter. Still busting out the Barb. UD4 season, yep, season 9 has started on Tuesday. Same day as the MOP, you know, pre-patch came out, so we did some days of MOP pre-patch, which was fun, a couple days of that. And we'll be doing more of it too, but I like Diablo as well, so I wanted to play some of this. See how it felt. I like it. A lot of nightmare dungeons, and the powers that you get are kind of cool. I don't know if I like it more than the boss powers, but whatever. I mean, like, D4 is fun to just progress your guy. Just see what they've been cooking. See what's up this new season. I like playing Barbarian and just doing different builds every once in a while. Do I indeed have the key? I guess so. I'm having a good time. Having a good time hanging out with you guys. Hopefully you guys are getting your drops. Always fun to have a little bit of extra, like, juice for you guys tuning in. Supporting the stream, appreciate that. Well, hello there. I'm gonna light you fools up. Boom. Maybe we will go to the higher difficulty now. Penitent or whatever. Kind of eating these bosses alive. Alright, Penitent it is. Bro. Insane. We're freaking doing it. Oh, man. We need that. We need that. I might just transfer the power though. It's a slightly better weapon, sort of. Oh, that's insane too. That particular the hectic thing, I think I may already have a hectic piece on though. But we also get fortified for that little guy. All right, all right.
Wear the stars around your neck.
All right, fine.
Fare thee well.
Let's chuck that in there. As far as the weapon goes,
Steel you need. What's left you
I like this weapon better, but we can we can do the thingy on it. That would actually be really fun too. Let's do. Is it Moonrise? Is that what it's called? Yeah. I don't know why we didn't have this one already. That's really funny. Okay. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Just ripping. What else? We need to... Oh, hold up. Yeah, we do already have a source of hectic, don't we? Where is it? Right. Okay. Well, in that case... Loving Wrath is actually pretty good. For us, I think it actually is pretty good. Where's the basic attack gives you? Do I have that one yet? Because that one is a no-brainer. I may not have it yet, though. Disobedient, that's fine. Okay. I don't know what that is. We don't want that. I kind of want this. Accelerating sounds hilariously fun. Just absurd amounts of attack speed for no reason. Sounds good. Alright. Continue the grind. Excessive amounts of attack speed. Gratuitous attack speed. Let's go. That'd take me long to level up. I have no... Yeah, is this good pace? I have no idea. Getting my league starters? I'm not. No, thankfully. Brand new PC is doing great. Gratuitous attack speed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep, that's what we're looking for, boys. That is so funny. You love Mop? Yeah, Mop's nice, man. We're gonna play more of that soon. We're gonna play more of that soon. Tonight just needed to be a D4 night, dude. If we get some kind of cleave on that, it's gonna be insane. Stomping on them. That's so silly looking though. Having this much basic attack speed, like we could get more too. Like the Moonrise thing that we just put on isn't even like that well rolled. We get like 25% more attack speed on it or something. Or no, maybe it's damage. I think the attack speed may stay the same actually, now I think about it. But more damage. More basic attack to move. We did just crank up the difficulty too, so this is as high as the difficulty is gonna get until we hit what? Level 60 and then we start doing the pit. Doing it. Doing it. Alright. But yeah, the warriors going good too, the leveling? Good. The warriors are super fun. Oh my gosh, the artillery shrine, that's gonna be some speed. Super Saiyan attack speed warrior or barbarian. Maybe we should. I don't know if it would really work the way I want it to, but maybe we should do Wrath of Berserker. That damage on Berserker would be real. But I think we're okay. Seem to have decent berserking uptime, I think. In which case we maybe could do the other berserk thing. I don't want to. I'd rather just do this and get the attack speed from Walking Arsenal. A whole butt ton of attack speed. I think it's probably the case for a lot of people. Attack speed is definitely like one of my favorite stats in any game. Pretty fun. Alright, let me in there. We are stacking quite a bit of it too. Okay. It does make me think I probably don't need the extra crit on two-handers though. Crit damage, but maybe it's fine. Or one sometimes does damage. Take damage when near pillars. I mean, is swiftness attack speed? I don't know. We're about to find out. Let's send it. There's some buddies around. Oh yeah. Well, thanks for hanging out with us, dude. Oop. Fire it up. You think some of your gamer buddies are gonna be playing MOP?
Quite the challenge.
I think so. Are you playing on Oceanic servers or NA? Definitely easier to play together on NA. What's up, Toxic? Gaming, bro. Whoa. Getting our Diablo 4 grind on, man. Having a pretty good time with it too. Playing a different build than I played before. Kind of a weird combo, but it's going okay for leveling. It's kind of fast-ish. By design, a lot of attack speed. Decent movement too. Go, go, go. Out of the way. Did you get that completed? There we go. Big damn. Big bump. Yeah, where are we going with our next talent points, boys? Shout skills make enemies deal less damage. Damage reduction while berserking seems good. If we want to start doing tanky things. Trying to get tanky around here? We could do this. We could try a couple. Ooh, heavy hitter got nerfed too. We could try it though. See if earthquakes do any damage. I mean, earthquakes are definitely down, right? Definitely part of our guys' damage. We were dying, but we were dying to the lava stuff. We're not usually just dying to, like, mob damage. I say that now, I'm about to die to this guy, probably, right? That's how that works. Oh well. So I don't know if I need to go into defense yet. I don't know if heavy hitters to play, though. I do think that damage reduction while berserk is probably better, just for fun. It's just kind of safe. So is damage reduction while fortified, but we'll do this. I think it's also maybe a halfway decent one up, like 1 point wonder. What's up, jokes or jocks? What's up? You guys are all having fun leveling warrior. Good. Might have to level up me a couple extra warriors. Too bad, huh? Might have to. This guy. Kind of getting a little bit higher eye level. I would like to just go to the next dungeon, but it's like my gear's gonna be all full. My bags are full, dude. We gotta go. We were pumping some D4 though, man. Fun stream today. Getting some levels. Level 83 the monk. Oh, you're getting there too. Nice, man. I just don't feel like fixing my other stuff. I'm just out of there. I don't feel like fixing them. Thanks to the subs too, guys. That's all pumped up. Yeah, we want a little bit of defense. Just a little bit, right? Is it Mop Warrior awesome? There you go, man. Is that build's feeling pretty good? Yeah, we've been leveling for 5.5 hours and about here, so yeah, you know. I think I'm with you. Not too fast, but you know, it's alright. Not too fast, but you know, we're doing it, we're doing it. The gameplay is fast. That's fun. We're blasting. Ramping up the attack speed like a madman. That's my favorite stat, so. We just started today, so. Got a little bit of work to do. But a little bit of time to do it, right? Blasting. Additional ambushes, of course. Killer ritual mutation. I don't know what that means, but okay. Was it supposed to be like it's like a timer if you don't do it that way? I don't know. I think that I can activate the pillars while spinning around like that. That's good. This build's kind of feeling crazy, but I don't know how well it scales. I like this attack speed variation. I do think I can scale with earthquake damage, even though it got nerfed. I think you can still do it. Feels pretty fun anyway. Just pumping. Hey, gotta get there. I feel like we're not gonna make it. Well, maybe we will. There we go, we're good. Giga attack speed. That was, wait, that was a, wait, what? That was a, I'm trying to figure out how that worked. I completed the dungeon? I think so. Give me a whisper completion.
The killers are likely still.
That's what that was.
If I can.
Got your back, bro.
That's one.
I got your back.
Get that one.
Again, so if somehow your basic attacks start doing AoE damage, I mean, like.
Get that one.
That's gonna be crazy.
That's one.
I mean, I still need to use my my core ability. Maybe you don't. Like, you don't even talent for it? I mean, I still want to use my core ability to get my little crit attack speed going. And to make the enemies vulnerable. That's weird.
But always more to be done.
Not mad about it, though. It is funny. Okay, so we were thinking we were going to put... I kind of want to put not a point in there. I'd go back to heavy hitter. All I'm doing it for is earthquakes, but I mean, like, that's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. Alright, so we got that thing done, but the dungeon's not completed, surely. I don't know. I'm confused. It said it was, though, and it got the whisper and everything, but I think that was just for that little area, perhaps? I'm gonna go find out. Definitely not particularly tanky at this point, but not dealing with particularly crazy mob damage yet. Just getting ourselves active, man. Just getting in the mix. Get the walking arsenal bonus and just go to work. I don't really be picking those up, right? I think we are kind of at the point where I probably don't need to be picking up rares. Just to save time. Our gear's probably okay. This doesn't feel like the right way to go. Maybe it is, though. Unless it just loops me back around, it'd be awkward. But this. Slain villager. Oh. Nothing. Okay. Whatever. Gotta go. I don't know when walking arsenal became attack speed, but it was pretty fun. I kind of wonder if I should be using a different weapon specialization. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Stack them up. Knock them down. How do I get in there? Like my quest for this dungeon isn't tracking now, so I don't know what's going on. Just battling through. Sork is a monster, yeah. Would you rather play only DF or D2 the rest of your life? Hold on. Did you mean to say DR? Oh, what are you asking me? I don't think I'd rather play D2 for the rest of my life, that's for sure. You asking D4 or D2? Is that what you mean? I'd rather play D4. D4 would continue to be updated at least for a while, you know? Yeah, I mean, I can respect D2's, like, importance as a game, but I don't really... I don't prefer it. Give it over to D4. I think D4's fun. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing in this dungeon, though. This quest might actually be over. This is awkward. I guess we're still gaining XP though. On the bright side. Oh, okay. So there was like one little weird secret area, and then there was this. Okay. Oh baby. Big burst. All right, we're gonna finish this off. Just get all the earthquake juice. Good morning from Greece, up, man. Evening from California, dude. What's up, big dog? Yeah. Definitely rather play D4 then, yeah. What about you? Playing D4 is fun. Now, I don't think D4 is the only game I want to play for the rest of my life in general, but I mean, like, I'd rather play this than D2. Not saying that D2 is like sucks or anything. It's just
I'll keep my 40 some steel you need. Better than starting from
I'd
nothing.
play a more modern game in general. I think. Gonna be getting regular updates and stuff.
It is done.
Ooh. Ooh. Feel fun again? Yeah.
Excellent fun.
I think so. I'd say especially if you haven't played like recent seasons, then you can come back and there'll be like a lot of cool new stuff. All right, I think we have to bump this up, don't we? Yeah, this one's got the most stuff on it. Okay, so we gotta put basic skills on this thing. It's a little bit too much damage to pass up, I think. It just is. Although damage over time could be cool too, right? We just don't care about lucky hit. All right, so we're gonna scrap this.
Use it well.
We're gonna put rapid on this one because I like that one.
Impeccable. Bright aura.
Now we gotta temper this bad boy a little bit. Should we try do I even have access to heavy hitter yet? I don't think so. Chance for earthquakes to cast twice could be pretty funny. Cool. It's a very low chance. I don't think we even have access to heavy hitter yet. Fine. There. You know what? You know what? Let's show some respect to the weapons, you know what I'm saying? Show some respect. Show some respect to my loot here, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna go ahead and do everything, but yeah, let's show some respect. Put some sockets in there. Didn't they nerf remove heavy hitters from tempers? I don't know. I just figured I hadn't found it yet. That's very likely something that has happened though. There were a lot of nerfs that hit Barb, and that sounds like it would be a brutal one. So could have happened. That'd be rough though. Could have happened. They did remove it from tempering. Oof. Well, now you just go for duration. Cast twice, I guess, if you want to. Pretty big nerfs to earthquakes, though. Good news is that duration, at least for Hodaquake, is just as good. If not, it was actually better than heavy hitter. You didn't use those anyways. Got nothing to worry about there, huh? Could still play Hodaquake. Just go with duration, just smash. I kind of like this build. This is funky. I kind of like it. And people were talking about basic attack builds being really good, so it's like, okay, if that's supposed to be a thing, I don't really know how it works. Let me say a boot? Some boots? If that's supposed to be a thing, then this right here could be kind of fun. You can still use earthquakes with basic attack. You just do it with lunging strike. You spawn a bunch of earthquakes. And in big pits, you're gonna be hitting mobs for a while anyway. So like earthquake duration doesn't. Yeah, that's fine too. That's fine. You know? What's up, honey? Morning from, or I guess good evening from California. That late nighter right now, actually. What's up, dude? Diablo gaming this evening. Bumping. Can't be on for too much later. Do need to get some rest for tomorrow. I got another day to make another attempt at some games and gains, you know? I was blasted for the gym today, so hopefully we'll have a little better workout tomorrow after. Just sort of taking a lighter workout today. That wasn't the right way to go. What's up, Fulgor? Been pumping, man. Been pumping. What about you, dude? Doing our dang thing. Big Diablo stream today, though. Getting after it. Slamming on the barb, dude. Speeding around. That's what it feels like. Chomping these dudes up. I'm liking it. Trying to keep as much walking arsenal buff up as we can. I think we're actually doing okay with that buff. Oh, there's that thing. We gotta go get that. Gotta go get that. There we go. Fire that up for us. Go get some more loot. Find a house. Oh my gosh. Been plotting TBC with Odin's. Yeah. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. Already looking forward to TBC again, huh? Anything different this time? You guys are funny. Like that drink bottle? I actually don't know. Plenty. The chug jug. Plenty, huh? Speeding all over the place. Let's see, what do we got here? I like this one. This is fine. And lunatics. Killers will tether nearby lunatics. I'll try it. Full brain rot. Hey man, whatever you have fun with, you know? Whatever gets you fired up, you know? No, it locked me in. I'm having a pretty good time with these kind of games, and I put a lot of like thought into the builds stuff that once we're getting rolling with it, so I feel ya. Yeah. Astaroth, the villain of this place, is amazing. He didn't put up much of a fight on normal difficulty, but now, you know, maybe we'll see him again sometime, you know? Put up much of a fight while we were leveling. Perhaps we'll meet him again, though, you know? Be a little more powerful this next time. Gotta find some more of these little thingies to do, dude. I'm kind of slow right now. I don't like that we're going so slow. I don't want to get the shrine again, though. Trolling. Throw some earthquakes down. Hopefully it makes a difference. When in doubt, quake it out, baby. There we go. We got it. Just barely. Oh, big burst. She didn't even do her little phase. There we go. I like that. I like when she does not run away. Good. Okay, so now we can start thinking about, could start thinking about other stuff, like defense. Or we could do this. I don't really ever overpower, but if I do, and increase my damage, that's kind of cool. Basic skills generate more fury, which is kind of cute. That is funny. That's a lot of points in there. Funny. I just don't really need fury generation that bad, do we? It's mostly like fury generation to like maybe get fortify from gaining fury over your maximum might be kind of nice. Just get fortified like crazy for doing that. I really like that talent, so that could be another way to do it. Get all juiced up on the fortify. Could be good. Oh, man. And we can scale our fortify damage reduction and healing and stuff like that too. Usually a pretty good way to tank up. Right, so we went all the way that way last time and then had to come back, right? I think so. Splashing them. Yeah. We'll just take this dude out. We don't need a dally. Smoked. The defiled caster. Got him. 4 augments can I be using? With the high damage character. You like this? No, Odin's is funny, man. He's funny. I mean, I think our damage is looking good, but we're just leveling, so. Hopefully we're still doing good damage at this point. We probably ought to grab that upgrade, man. Ooh. Actually, I might want to use that instead. Whirlwind leaves behind Dust Devils. Yeah, let's just use that straight up. Let's use that straight up too, perhaps. Are we already using one of those? No, we're not. Oh, okay, we need to get it back then. Okay, so we need a temper now.
More than horseshoes and nails.
So what were we using before? Belligerence, damage while berserking. I don't know if belligerence is actually like the best, but it's kind of a funny one to use, I think. Might just do the earthquake thing again though. Belligerence is funny though. This is true. And I am gonna be decreasing my damage by like 8%. Alright, that was easy. And now this one? Not Wrath. Same thing. Warcry is okay. If we have to settle for it, then we have to settle for it. Whatever. Warcry's fine. Truck it along, yep, truck it along. Power's actually fun. You like them? I'm not sure if I like these powers better than last powers, to be honest. But they're alright. They're okay. Definitely gonna upgrade our movement speed. They're alright.
See some steel you need.
I don't like love them, but they're alright. Is blue damage to vuln? I mean, that's probably fine too. Damage over time is okay, but whatever. I'd rather do this one actually.
Fashion this into something exquisite.
There. That's nice. Ooh, so I got like a drive-by essence there. Nice. Nice. Yeah, drops are super easy. You just gotta chill and watch the stream a little bit. Not gonna be on for too much longer though. We'll get a few more drops, and if you guys were hoping to shower me with love and affection, you gotta do it. You gotta go ahead and get that going. Gotta go soon. What do you have in mind, Cthulhu? What would you like to see in particular? What are you thinking? Yeah, we can get down with some dusters. Duster devils. Gotta get all that XP, man. Gotta get all of that. You don't need the expansion, but if you don't have the expansion, you are missing out on a lot of really cool stuff, unfortunately. Like runes and access to like certain types of content, so yeah. But they revamped Nightmare Dungeons. The leaderboards would be really sick, yeah, I agree with that. That'd be cool. Agreed. You're on the move. Yeah, and those leaderboards are like only for the people who like use those leaderboards, right? And only submit them, right? So it's not even like just tracking, you know? Kind of like go out of your way to be part of that. And it's definitely not tracking everybody as a result, right? I think Blizzard will eventually incorporate tier sets, like set bonuses. So you kind of already have that in a way. I don't know if they're gonna put like green tier sets though, like green set bonuses, that kind of thing. But you definitely have like uniques and legendary powers that work well together. But yeah, I don't think that they need to have like set bonuses where it's like, yeah, Whirlwind deals 10,000% more damage when you have two pieces of this set on. I don't think so. I doubt they will. But there are definitely cool pieces of gear that like work well together. And the rune words, yeah. We had a Fist of Fate that buffed that gave me the ability to get vuln on a target just by basic attacking. I think that would be big. Where's this guy going? Why is he just running away? It's like, oh god, he's coming! He knows, dude, he knows. I'm coming to get him. I'm coming to get him. Gonna feel having no broken pillar. Rip. No shrine buff for you, I suppose. Rip. That attack speed. Not necessarily a ton of damage to accompany it, but maybe some earthquake action though. Where do I need to? Where do you need help? Well, that was just one of those finishers that turns into a demon, I think. Whenever he's playing, when I burn out in 3 days after pushing, yeah, I feel you. What I loved for the end game was PvP. That gave you a reason to keep grinding to get your gear just that much better for actual PvP. That's pretty sick, huh? Yeah. That was pretty sick. I loved the Diablo 4 PvP endgame. This wasn't really like a big part of their plan, I don't think. Let's roll. Yeah. So apparently people were saying that you do have people who are interested in PvP in like the Eternal Realms. But yeah, that's not where the action is. It's hard to have like balanced like good PvP in a action RPG, but Diablo Immortal had really fun PvP. Even despite it being like all pay to win, right? It's actually had like real PvP that you could like queue for, and it was fun with like, you know, rankings. Even though your MMR was determined by how much money you spent directly, still. It gave me hope for D4. It's just hard to have a... If your game isn't based around PvP, it's kind of hard to have, like, a bunch of PvP support for it, I guess. There's some MMOs that do it, like a WoW, of course, and maybe, like, Black Desert, Bladed Soul there for, like, a little bit. Bladed Soul had insane PvP. Lost Ark. New World, of course. But, yeah. Give me that. And give me this. Go for it. No, you're not supposed to go backwards. You're killing me. Too crazy. You're not supposed to go backwards. Who's this guy? Can't tell if this is good or time wasteful. Where's that shrine? There we go, we got it. We got it, we got it. It needs more basic attacks to get these earthquakes going everywhere. Yeah, I never really got like real deep into Black Desert, but every time I played it, it didn't feel fun, but it just, yeah. It sounds like it is kind of one of those games that required some investment to keep up, and I you know, we spent money in Diablo Immortal. I was having fun with it, and it was kind of like the meme. But it was really, I mean, I was having fun, but I don't really want to do that, you know. It was Blizzard, so I was like, sure, you know. Yeah, I'd rather not spend money on games like that. You know what I mean? What just hit for 83K? Okay, gotcha. Have to approach it with a job? Like, as a job, you mean? Yeah. I know Vanguards plays it still. I have to go check in and see what he's up to. We do have our hands full though. I feel like playing a little bit of This Is Great, and then playing Mob Classic will be our main focus, right? We got plenty of stuff going on. Like I was saying before, I even enjoyed our classic leveling adventures that we were doing, but
Unfortunately,
not sure like when we're gonna pick up on that. Hey, look at us go, man. Level 50, huh? Look at us freaking go. Not bad for our first little sesh, you know? Thanks, Boosie, yeah. I bet he's insane, just because he's insane at everything. PvP related. I bet. There's two of them. Oh, okay. I see. I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, 50 is not bad for our first day. We do need to wrap it up after this dungeon, I think, though. I had a lot of fun today, though. Hope you guys did, too. And if you guys are interested, we can do more. We can do more tomorrow. We will see. But if that's the case, make sure you guys follow the stream if you guys want to keep seeing how this character progresses. Make sure you follow the stream. Tune in. Also, thank you guys for the subs, too. Yeah, I don't like waiting around in Shuffle. I think Shuffle is fun, but I don't like... I can't stand the queues, either. I gotta stay moving these days, you know? So that's one of the reasons I've been getting into these action RPGs, but, no, BGs are popping. Like you said, if you have buddies on, it's pretty fun. BGs are popping in the, Mop Classic. That'll be fun. I think Arena will be bumping in Mop Classic, too. Definitely looking forward to that. Let's slate all the enemies in here? Okay. I could definitely still see myself doing earthquake stuff just with this combo. Just crazy attack speed, spawning a ton of earthquakes everywhere. Doing some basic attack damage. Getting real tanky off the basic attack, like damage reduction stuff. A bunch of fortify off of generating overcap fury. Yeah. Oh yeah. I can see it. I can see it. What's this guy? Oh, that was it. Okay, never mind. Alright. Don't feel immortal, them casters. Second win's good, though, yeah. Yep. Not too bad. Not too bad at all, boys. Not too bad at all. I feel like this guy's kind of fast. 150 and a half. 50 and a half. Cool. Anything insane in terms of upgrades? Well, that's definitely not bad, but I don't know if it's a huge deal. That's a pretty significant upgrade, isn't it? That's like almost double damage. Jeez. Almost. Alright, I'll put that on. What's that? Belligerence and damage while berserking? I don't like losing the strength, but whatever. Resource cost reduction doesn't do a dang thing for us. Have sockets? Oh gosh. It's just too good to pass up. All I really use it for is charge though, isn't it? I suppose. No. The tech runes at. Let's see if we can get belligerence on it. I'll just do earthquake stuff. There's that, and then damage while berserking I think is my best bet right now. I don't really want Warcry, man, but whatever. Warcry's just not up all the time. Troll. Can you not troll me? Thank you. It still trolled me, but not as bad as it could have. Let's see. We really don't need resource cost reduction. Just chuck a little bit of strength on there or something. That's all. Critical strike damage is okay. Alright.
My magics await your return.
I'm not gonna mess with my gear way a bunch. But weapon upgrades. I'm gonna take those. Okay guys. I gotta get some food, I gotta get some sleep. And then I'll be back tomorrow. But hey, that was a pretty big Diablo pumper sesh. If you guys enjoyed the stream, like I said, make sure you follow the stream. I really, really enjoy Diablo, and I really, really enjoy action RPGs, and I'm super down to play more tomorrow, if you guys are interested. But yeah, follow the stream. If you guys love the stream, feel free to drop that Twitch Prime sub off. That'd be amazing. If you guys are watching on YouTube, make sure you give the YouTube stream a nice big thumbs up. I'll even go ahead and link that in the Twitch chat so you guys can give a thumbs up to it in Twitch if you want to as well. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for a fantastic day. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the support, and peace. Later, guys.